All right, everybody, welcome back to episode 4 of Rump State Rumble, where we left kind of a cliffhanger last time. The Muscovy just decked us, but it was getting way too late, and I had to call it. So here we go. Let's load it up. And as usual with these, I'll do a little recap before we get right into it. So, and I know we sort of strange streaming hours today, so might have a slightly different group than usual, but that's fine. Okay, so quick recap of sort of where we're at. So it's 1510, so we're about, what is that, 66 years into the game. We had a kind of a slow, rough start, but since then, I'd say we've kind of gotten back on track. We're the number 8 great power with 376 dev, which is sort of on par with Portugal. Obviously not in the same league as these guys yet. Muscovy is the number 1 great power, guys. So we just finished fighting the Ottomans, the number 3 great power, and Muscovy, number 1 great power in 1510. AI Muscovy is pretty wild to see. And so we're going to fight 2 great powers back to back. We've actually fought pretty much every neighbor at this point. We fought the PLC. They were dogpiled. They were fighting Muscovy. Hungary decked them, we decked them, Livonia decked them. That's how you got this big Riga up here. So we fought QQ back when they were strong. Now they're a 2-province minor. Guys, look at Ajam. They've got to be close to Persia here, allied to the Ottomans. That's actually a little bit scary. But okay, so we in the south, we have a 10-year truce with the Ottomans. This thing's up in 1520. The next Ottoman War, I plan to take like a decent chunk of land and release Trebizond and sort of get the ball rolling with the actual goal for this run, which isn't really about us. It's about AI Trebizond and then AI Biz. We're gonna like try to help AI Biz have like the game of its life. And we're a little bit behind schedule with that, but we should be okay. So let's see. In the west, do we still have a truce with these guys? We do. PLC truce for 6 years. And then we were in the middle, actually we were towards the end of an Ottoman war when Muscovy decked us. So that's obviously the focus here. Now Muscovy has Sweden in a PU. Sweden has 15,000 troops. Muscovy has 48. We are on 41. And that is over force limit. Our force limit's 36. Now, the good news is we took a ton of money from the Ottomans. Look at that treasury, guys, 2558. Right now, all we have are the Burger 1% loans, and that is 946 in loans. We are losing money currently. We are running a discipline advisor, and we've got my guy Saint Mike up. So we're at 10% discipline. Now, the question is, do we merc up further? So we're both at Miltech 9. Let's see what Sweden's at. Sweden's on 8. I sort of want to take one fight here without mercing up and see if we can do this. And actually, let's call this back. Actually, before we do that, let's get a claim maybe here. And then let's start spy networking on Muscovy. Okay. Oh, and Genoa, guys. Genoa, this is one of the reasons the start has been so slow, is ideally you get Genoa as soon as the Shadow Kingdom event fires and they leave the HRE and you can pick these guys off. Well, this game, they allied the Emperor, which meant they never left the HRE, which means, look at this nonsense, guys. To attack Genoa, that is 113,000 troops. And now, really, there probably aren't that many ships here since this is a lot of like HRE nations. But all they need is like, I mean, Hungary's in here. Literally, mill access. If anybody gets mill access through Poland, this whole swarm can hit us. So this is crazy. Somebody was in one of the previous games chatting about we're gonna have to wait till the League War to actually take this. And I'm not sure if they were joking or not, but I unironically think that's accurate, unfortunately. But anyways, okay, I think that's enough setup. I don't think we need to pay for the fleet because we're certainly not going to sail up to the Baltic. So we can save a little bit of money there. And let's get our guys together. Now, one unfortunate thing here is I really prepped our defenses to fight the Ottomans. So we have a nice mountain fort network here in the southeast. As far as the north goes, we have one fort in Crimea and nothing else. That's why they've already sort of taken a bunch of these occupations in the steppe region here. Somebody says Denosi be one of the allies. You know, it's not a crazy idea because this is winnable. It's just I don't want to deal with the stab and AE right now. That's not to say we never will, but this certainly is a better way in than this. So yeah, that's something to think about. I would love to take these. There's a mission here because once we do that, we can do change to Gothia, get a cheaper discipline guy, claims all over the place, which is kind of cool. This is to get a Russian PU. We'll do that later. Not quite ready for that, obviously. So, but yeah, that's not the world's craziest idea. Nosy being one of these, probably, no, not that one. It would be Mantua. That is totally doable. We could win that pretty easily. So yeah, that's a good idea, but obviously the Muscovy War comes first. You guys like Theodoro more than Gothia? I like Gothia. I mean, they're both cool, but okay, let's see what we're doing here. So that's going to be 1, 2, let's do 3. And we have rebels, but that's fine. He's got a 3-star general up here. What's the damage? 6 fire, 4 shock, 1 maneuver, 2 siege. Okay, that's a little bit nasty. I might consider rolling another general. Also, our generals are okay, but we have pretty good army tradition. Let's see what our ruler is. It's okay. Okay. Our queen and heir are better than this guy, so I have no problem putting this guy in combat. So they look like 1-star generals, but these guys actually aren't that bad. I mean, this guy's 3 shock, 2 siege, and he's inspirational leader. Like, those are... That's about as good of a 1-star general as you're going to see. Okay, so they're on Crimea. Let's go defensive edict here. And actually, I'm going to fund the fleet just a little bit in case we want to like try to cut off a retreat or something. Let's go... This, we're not going to get a defensive bonus here since this is just steps. Let's see if we can fight them in the east. Let's see if we can get a battle here. I'd rather not fight everybody at once. Okay, Ottomans are finishing off QQ. Okay, I think they're running. That's okay, as long as they keep their guys split up. Okay, where's he going? He's going here. That war doesn't matter. QQ's toast. Let's try to like split him here. Let's take this. We've actually got 2 separate battles here. I actually think we can probably win both. Okay, this guy's marching up. Can you get here in time? No. Okay. Where's this guy going? Okay, he's going to this one. Okay, everybody's coming. That's fine. So they won. Let's reinforce here. Is he going to get here in time? No, he did not. Okay, this is good. Okay, I do want to shift consolidate. I forget to do that, but it's good to do when you remember. War goal for this is Sarai, so we should work east after pushing him back here. No, we're actually, guys, we're doing Trebizond first, and then we're going to go west with them, and they're going to form Biz on their own. So we're going to let these cores expire here. I mean, there's a bit of time before these expire. Well, not this one. Constantinople is gone in 6 years, but we're going to do this like east to west. But okay, so he's coming in with 16K. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. And this guy, let's see if we can catch him. Looks like we will. Let's do this again. Why is he so fast? He's going south. We can probably trap him. Somebody has a question about culture. So I want to flip a bunch of this stuff Gothic just for fun. We have religious culture and religious ideas, so we'll have some discounts. Now, we're not going to get the really strong discounts, which come, is it down here? Somewhere there's some really good culture. Oh, it's all the way here at the very end. Look at that, guys. Minus 25% cost, minus 20% culture. If you stack that with like religious, there's a religious, I think, influence policy. I don't think we actually get any here, but doesn't Biz get some if you form Biz? I'm not sure, but even without that, if you stack like ideas, policies, and that mission, you can get really cheap Gothic conversions. So we might do that just for fun, even though that's not like the primary goal of the run or anything like that. Okay, that's just picking off this guy. Why is this guy so fast? Okay, whatever. He has nowhere to go down here. Let's take some occupations and then we'll catch him. Yeah, and then Rome certainly has culture conversion stuff. Okay, he wants to go sit on that fort. That's bizarre. But I don't know, guys. By the time I form Rome, like, for me, the game's kind of over at that point. Because that's usually about as big of a goal as I want. Because I don't do, like, world conquest stuff. So, like, if I form Rome, that's basically the end of the run. Okay, let's, this could be a stack wipe, guys. Okay, there's QQ's toast. This might be a stack wipe. He's, of course, rolling 9s and 7s. It was not. I think we had to roll better to get a stack wipe there. No, we're probably not going... Ooh, here we go, guys. Here we go. This could get spicy. Ottomans have entered support independence for Lithuania. So Lithuania is over 50, 100% liberty desire. So the PLC nightmare game continues. Okay. So now that does mean they're probably going to eat... Oh no, Moldavia is independent. That's right. So they could actually get called in against us. They're allied to Muscovy. I was going to say Ottomans are going to eat this, but they're not because they're not going to have a corrible border. So we're probably not going to do all the Germany stuff. I know the mission tree gives you a bunch of special stuff for Germany. I've never done this via the mission tree. Way back prior to the Theodoro mission tree when they have generic missions, I did the East Frisia escape strat and got the achievement that way for conquering German culture as Theodoro. And I don't have like a super desire to do that again, but we'll see how far the game goes. I suspect we're not going to get as far as Germany, but we'll see. Okay, let's Yeah, guys, we haven't even seen Sweden. I don't know what they're up to. Let's go deal with these rebels. Okay, he's up to 66. And also one of our merc companies, who is that? The Grand Company doesn't have a ton of guys left. So we're probably going to need to swap out mercs here at some point. Okay. No, Muscovy's their only ally, so, and they're dishonoring. So somebody, of course, I don't know who, Poland could go eat them real quick. Guys, look at this Albania Diplo. They got the Venetian guarantee, Hungary, Papal State. It's not too bad for Albania. Okay. Actually, let's go deal with these guys first. We'll come back for the rebels. I do want to get the war, Sarai, the war goal, so we get ticking war score. Man, okay, Sweden's here. There's actually a lot of guys here now. I'm gonna get that other merc stack. Who should we get? Tech. Those are both Tech 9. That's a lot of cav, but I don't actually mind having a bunch of cav. Let's get these guys here and come back. So that puts us at 59. Oh man, that's going to be expensive. We're going to be at 59, but I'm going to fire these guys after another battle or two probably. So should be fine. This is a lot of guys here in the west. Okay, let's go deal with the rebels real quick. And maybe get some of these occupations. Crimea's at -7. We actually probably need to get over there pretty quick. Our king is what is it? Babbling buffoon, but a Diplo rep doesn't matter that much this game, so it's all good. Okay, let's go like this. Actually, the fort will get these back. Let's... Man, he's so aggressive. I think we just take this fight. Oops. I want you on 4. Okay, and we're losing... Oh, no. Okay. Okay, so that's not sustainable. -63 is not sustainable. Let's get... is he any good? Okay, oh, we got a 5 shock general on that Cossack coast. I didn't even see that. That's awesome, though. So let's fight here. Let's start taking some battles, and then we can... I think we want to lower inflation. And let's lower war exhaustion. Yep, okay. How much longer do we have? Oh, we got 15 years. Perfect. Okay, so this should be another beatdown, hopefully. Okay. It was. Let's, where's he going? Let's go here so we don't get the river crossing penalty, and then, and he's got a lot of guys. And we're getting these events. Let's lose dip, I guess. Where's he going? Okay, they're all going south. So actually, let's go try to get this siege. Oh wait, we don't have mill access? Okay, let's loop around. And he can sit on these forts in the south if he wants to. Are we even going to get here in time? Let's extend the burger loans. I guess I could have paid those off and maybe taken them out again. Oh well. Man, this is expensive. 5 prestige. Guys, we have 93 prestige. No, you know what? We'll take the prestige. That's fine. Okay, I hope this doesn't fall on 49, but if it does, we can bombard and assault. Really? Really? Moldavia is just selling provinces to the Ottomans. They're yeah, because they need more land, Moldavia. Good call. Great idea. This would be so much easier to defend if we actually had access through Genoese land, or had that land for ourselves. Okay, we need to get some occupations here too. This is kind of brutal. These guys have no mineral reserve. Okay, I think we let these guys go. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, so we're on 37. Let's put you to, okay. Yeah, I wish we had some forts. Like, I want to do a fort here. We just haven't had the time and money for it, really. Yeah, if we can get him sitting on these forts, let's go for some occupations here. Yeah, that's fine. That's part of why this is costing so much, is he's occupied half our nation. And we should really get the war goal too. If we really want to micro this, we could like split up these guys. It probably should. Wrong button. I want this one. And let's do defensive edicts here in the south. Okay, that one's already on. These are still on from the Ottoman War. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we are still good on manpower. So war casualties, we have lost 30,000, including about 6k to attrition. They've lost 47, 15k to attrition. Okay, you come up here. Let's see. We have forts in the south. We really weren't prepped to fight Muscovy yet. So Muscovy this game has been like really all over the place. They initially helped us with our independence war against the Great Horde. And then after that, we broke the alliance because we didn't want to make it too easy. And then at one point, they guaranteed us and actually helped us against the Ottomans, which was awesome. But then while guaranteeing us, they warned us. So that was kind of schizophrenic. And then they pulled the guarantee. And then I got a bad feeling that we were next. And that is exactly what ended up happening. So they have helped us this game, but that seems to be over. And they've had a monster game, guys. Oh, actually, they got passed. When we started the session here, Muscovy was #1 great power, but they've been passed by France and Castile. This is because of institutions. Castile has way less dev. France, guys, I haven't checked on France. Oh yeah, here we go. They ate Burgundy. It's 1512, and France has half of the Low Countries. monster France game. Okay, well, it's not really our problem. Yeah. So okay, we need to get down here. Actually, this thing's on 7. Let's get these things and then head that way. Okay, the Mamluks just chunked Ethiopia. Not shocking. Yeah, it will be really okay. Mamluk Muscovy rivalry, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, if we get a French alliance with somebody over here, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. for sure. Okay, let's... which fort do we want to go to first? Maybe this one? Go east, go boom, boom, boom. Well, this one's on 28 now. Let's see if we can get to this one. Oh, of course, that one's on 28 now, too. Of course. 35, please, please no. Please no. Okay, rivals 35. Okay, they didn't get it. That's great. So we'll go here, we'll sortie, and then maybe head east. Okay, we got rebels behind us. They got smashed. Since we're here anyways, let's go do this. Shift consolidate a couple of these stacks. They're trying to leave now. Too late, buddy. Too late. Okay, they got Lakia. It's a little bit unfortunate, but... Okay. So, let's check their manpower. Man, he's still got a bunch of manpower. Okay, well... Maybe they'll fight the rebels. Buy us a minute. We need to get the war goal. Okay, we got multiple rebel defense forces activating here. Okay, Reformed just fired in Aachen. Wait, you're not going to fight the rebels? This guy. And he's heading back in the east. Or, I'm sorry, the west. This war's annoying. I knew this war was going to be annoying. With our territory split and no forts in the north, I knew this was going to be annoying. How much money are we losing? Okay, 20. Let's see. Okay, I guess the rebels are coming to me. Okay, fine. We need the war goal. I think we go for the war goal now. We need to get ticking war score. It's been too long. Okay, so the Ottomans are giving mill access, guys. He just walked around, but that's fine. If they want to waste their time down here, that's good. Yeah, we can actually see what his spy network is. They actually don't have a spy network on us. Otherwise, you would see it there in siege and port defense. Well, they're not going to want to white peace right now because they think they're winning. Also, we don't want to white peace. We'll win this war, guys. It's just it's going to take a minute. And it's gonna cost some more blood and loans. We're gonna win this war. You gotta believe. Armenian separatists. Okay. I would love to do some culture conversions, but I don't want the autonomy. I'll just deal with the unrest. Okay, so he's on minus 28. Do we try to get this fort back quick with like a barrage? It's not going to be that quick. He's just carpet sieging us. Look at all the guys he has. He has almost 80,000 guys. I don't want to merc again. We might have to. Yeah, the 3-star. with 2 siege. Yeah, guys, look at that guy. 6-4-1-2 bold fighter. I might roll for another general because our AT is pretty high. Yeah, like that's pretty good. Yeah, okay, 4-4-4-2. That's better. And you can have this guy. I don't think we have time to siege that fort. Let's go. I'll take these 2 back. We'll go south. Where's Kakheti? Sure. Maybe Muscovy will deal with this. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Helping us with rebels. Appreciate that. Okay, and it actually gets him off the fort. Even better. Okay, so if he's off the fort, then we're just going to go up here. And I'd rather not take this river crossing. Man, he has a lot of guys. Let's go up here. And let's go. Wow, how is that a river crossing? Oh, that's Muscovy may get a river crossing. Okay, okay, that's fine with me. Okay. He's going here. He's got 3 stars everywhere, guys. Look, okay, let's go through his generals because this is a little bit ridiculous. So here in the Caucasus, he has a 6-4-1-2 bold fighter. So that's a 3-star, pretty good. Here he's got a 5 shock, 3 siege, a 3-5-3-3 ruthless bold fighter. Like these generals were, like, what is going on? This guy is a 6-1-3-1 bold fighter. It's like, what? And I thought our generals are okay, but like they're not this good. Let's check his AT. Maybe he has just like god tier. We have more army tradition than he does. How is he rolling these generals? Is that like, does Muscovy get events or something? We got like Napoleon on every front here. Okay, let's okay, let's get a morale take. Okay, this guy's walking away. Where's he going? He's going here. These guys are on 28. I do like that they're split. He's probably going for the war goal. So let's go here. I bet this guy's going for Sarai. Well, no, he's going up here. I don't know. Okay, we can do Metropolitan. Sure. Okay, this is steppes, but then this turns into unfavorable terrain down here. Where are these guys going? Are there rebels? Guys, why is Muscovy so big? 15, 14, what is this? It looks like Russia. And I think... when is Russia? Is that like admin 10? Because they certainly have enough to form it. You know, I said I wasn't gonna white peace, but I'm a little bit tempted, guys. I'm a little bit tempted because we're actually close on white peace. Do you see that? 4-11. These guys, there's no chance they give us mill access. I should check this before. No, they hate us. Because, I mean, next time we can be better prepped. If we have a couple forts up, this is going to be way easier. How do we want to deal with this? Where is this guy going? Let's just get this guy for free for now, and we'll see what these guys do. Sometimes watching the AI, like, maneuver around, you'll lose some brain cells. Okay, here we go. We're getting a crossing penalty, but we have enough guys. I'll take it. And we roll 0s and 1s, but it doesn't matter. Okay, siege specialist, is that on this guy? Okay, that's actually nice. So he's 2 siege and siege specialist. That's pretty good. I don't know what these guys are doing down here. Let's see. Maybe we deal with the Swedish force first. Yeah, these guys are going to form Russia one way or another. Okay, he's just like putting around down here. That's fine. He's 2 away from a white piece. We could also rush Moskva. And that would give us some war score. We could take Moskva before he could take these forts. Problem is, I don't know that we could keep Sarai and then we lose ticking. I'll think about it. I mean, we're not in like a desperate situation because we really don't. I mean, all we have are estate loans, so it's more like this war's annoying, more so than like we're in a really bad way. Okay, so let's get rid of these Swedish guys. Okay, sure, nice of that. Sure, that's fine, even though, guys, our prestige is really good. Okay, see how he takes Sarai and the war score goes down the tubes? So we gotta get that back, obviously. The dream is holding Sarai and Muscovy, or Moskva. Mercantilism, no, I'm not playing for mercantilism right now. Prestige, 100 prestige. Let's see, let's go here. Let's take a battle here and then get Sarai. Probably should have shift consolidated that. Chagatai wants to give us money. We'll take it. There's no rule that we have to pay it back. So that guy's gonna be out of luck. Okay, so let's get Sarai back. And casualties, if anyone's curious, so we're up to 60. They're at 113. So we are trading well, and we do still have manpower. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think they have what they need for Russia. But guys, I don't really care. If he wants to form Russia, that's okay with me. I mean, we're going to probably take the PU anyways later on, so it's all good. So we could get white peace. Actually, if we get to 10 war score, we could take money too. Oh, guys, Chagatai. They gave us... They didn't realize that that's actually the second gift they gave us because we are not paying that other one back. Now, the question is... So we've got... What do we have here? We've got 41k here. He's got 45. Okay, I think we can win. We have discipline and ICA on him. What ideas did he go? He went offensive. Religious offensive. Interesting. Ottomans went admin offensive. You know, honestly, that's better than like seeing quantity quality or something like really disgusting. Oh no, other nations of the world have lost their respect for us. What will we do? Let's take this. This might be a little bit ill-advised. We'll see. We're rolling pretty well. No, actually, that was not ill-advised. That was awesome. Let's consolidate. We'll get these guys in a second. Let's take a couple occupations. Just got to keep him off Sarai. I don't care about this event, guys. We're at max prestige. He's going back for Sarai. That's fine. We are going to kick him out of Crimea. Okay, and guys, everybody's lining up to give us loans because everybody hates Muscovy. Or they're afraid of them. Okay. Alright, so back to the east here. No, they're out of the Caucasus now. So he's on 36. Sweden is on... They're up to Tech 9 now. They're on 14. So, I mean, we're still outnumbered. We've been outnumbered the whole time, but it's... AI just doesn't really keep its forces together that well. So, you can, like, divide and conquer, whatever you want to call it. And a free stab. Sure. Okay, how do we want to do this? These guys are going south. Okay, we'll just do it like this. Let these guys catch up. Okay, let's go here. Yeah, every once in a while the AI will doom stack. Yeah, it's not impossible. It's just a little bit unusual. Okay, let's take a fight here. He's like splitting up randomly again. Okay, we lost a general. Let's see who that was. Okay, it wasn't that guy. Okay, I don't think we really lost anybody that good. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. He's walking away. So the question is, can we get to Moskva and hold Sarai at the same time? They are, you know, it's probably possible. I think we make a run at it anyways. Because that's the difference. I mean, we could take money now. So we're up to 21 war score, but we can't take land. So let's start heading that way. Also, I don't know if he has like counter espionage or what. Our spy network has not gotten over like 20 this whole war. Think of all the land you can get if you keep going. Well, that's true. That is true. Okay, we are going to barrage here. And we are at max admin. Let's back up here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so they're at minus 42, we're at minus 7. Surely we win this siege race, right, guys? Surely. Okay, is this guy making a run for Sarai? I'm sure he is. Well, not yet. Okay, we're on 7. 21. There's Sarai. Ooh, guys, we could go... Now, this is not that impactful of a mill tech. We can go mill 10, but... Okay, if we hit this 21, we did not. Okay, that's fine. We'll get Moskva. We'll head back down. It's all good. We're not strong enough, I don't think, to split up here. Georgian separatists. Okay, maybe Muscovy will deal with that for us. Okay, here's 42. Okay, got it. Now let's head down here. Actually, do we go... Oh yeah, I could have scorched it. Just... Oh well. let's see if we can get this fort first. 1% loans. You know, the difference is not so significant that I'm gonna bother restructuring that. Okay. Okay, we'll kick him out of the fort. And he's headed back to Moscow here. Let's look at casualties again. 81 to 152. So we are still trading pretty well. He actually has not gone back on Moscow. Got rebels on our Georgian fort. I don't want to take that just yet. Let's get a few more guys up here. It's a crossing penalty. Okay, got a little stack there. And then let's go. We could keep going. It's just, this is a really annoying war to fight because we have no forts, so it's whack-a-mole city. Let's see what we can get. And he's on Moscow at minus 49%. But yeah, we could keep this going. We're not like in terrible shape here. Manpower's at 13. Yeah, the other thing is, guys, we're gonna have other stuff, other truces up, like Ottomans in 3 years. So I don't think we want to like totally greed this out. So that's 34. Okay, so we could take... what would we want to take? Take a pretty decent chunk of land. Now that's no money. I kind of want both. So our missions, I don't think we can even get to those missions yet because of this Genoese stuff. So this like into the steppes thing, we can't even get to it yet. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, it is an early stream today, guys. Yeah, unlike usual. So... But guys, if we... Guys, we can't even pillage Muscovy. Do we have higher dev in Theodoro? Theodoro 31, what's Muscovy? Or Moscow? 23, okay. Makes sense. So let's just see how much we could take here if we did... And also, let's think about forts for a second. If we do a fort here, where's another like really good spot for a fort? Maybe here? Or here? In, what is that? Vyoshinskaya? So this would give you zone of control here. Probably here. So if we took like... Fort, potentially, and that fort would be way easier. Do we do war reps or just extra cash? No, guys, there's like no highlands down here, so the terrain is it's steppe city. These are all steppes, and then there are woods up here. No, we're not getting favorable terrain until we get into woods up here, and basically you're not getting it in the east. I'm tempted to take this deal, guys, because I want to work on our economy. We probably don't need that much money. But we also, guys, we've built like nothing this game, like building wise, because we need to get like marketplaces up and stuff. You guys, yeah, war reps are good. Okay, let's do this. So we're gonna take these two provinces. This is enough to get our forts up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. We could have gone for a lot more there, but not going to. Okay. So we're doing yeah, the name did change. Bamut. Yeah, and you guys are right. That is like an area that's seen like a lot of fighting in like the actual Russian-Ukrainian war. I think this whole area. Okay, let's that was the one we talked about, right? Yeah, that's pretty central. So we're gonna do a fort here. And here. And here. And what else should we do? No guy as a subject. Okay, fleet larger than Genoa, that's actually doable. This is to attack Poland, which is probably also doable, but guys, we're gonna have the Ottomans on us in 2.5 years or something, or less. So we have to keep that in mind. Do we have time to build up a fleet before? I don't know that we do. Yeah, Ottomans are still pretty strong. Now, they do have some debt issues. They're 3464 in debt. So that's kind of nice. Also, I think we need to buy down. I should have bought this down first. You know what? We can get refunds here. Well, let's buy down inflation. And then let's do... Now these forts will be cheaper. We also... This guy is a architectural visionary, which is kind of nice. Okay, so cheaper forts. I like that. I want a marketplace in Theodoro. See if there's any other... Those are decent buildings. 12. We also have multiple centers of trade we could upgrade. I don't know if that's worth it right now. We're gonna lower maintenance. Guys, actually we're on... All our rebels are at 0. That's the first time we've seen that in a while. And then as far as mercs go, let's fire the Cossack host and we'll keep the free company. That puts us on 23k and we should be making... Yeah, that's decent money. And we're gonna seize... Yeah, okay. Okay, I like it. I'm actually gonna turn these off until we get closer to the Ottoman truce. Well, actually, guys, I think we're getting war reps still from the Ottomans. So, yeah. Guys, we're double dipping the war reps. We're getting 7.5 from the Ottomans, and then that's like half our economy is war reps. 5.2 from Muscovy. So, kind of nice, actually. I don't know if this is worth stating when we're going to be handing this off anyways. To Trebizond, I don't know. Let's do... It would make the conversion faster. Hang on one second, guys. I got a call. Okay, I'm back. Okay, yeah, somebody just asked about devastation. It is like, and that's another reason to get forts up, guys. That devastation is horrific. Actually, I'm gonna turn this one back on just to help with devastation in Lakia. I guess I'm just gonna state this so we can convert it faster. And then we can convert this one also. Okay. Okay. So let's speed it up here. Okay, finally a moment of peace. Okay, Muscovy rivaled us. Guys, ooh, look at our enemies. Ottomans, Poland, Muscovy. Like and I would love if we could buy, where is that? Castile, you know you want to sell us some stuff. Let's, they would ally us. Why would they ally us? Why are they friendly? Let's improve with Castile. Let's see if we can get them to knowledge share with us. That'd be awesome. No, we are not a great power because of institutions. Once we embrace colonialism, we should be back to 8th. Also, guys, it's entirely possible that the Ottomans do a Lithuanian independence war thing here. Yeah, I think we can just like peacefully build here for a minute. Got 4 centers of trade that we could upgrade. I want to do this. It's going to cost a little bit of money. None of this debt is critical, guys. I think let's do some churches. Yes, we are going to release Treb. It's going to be after the next Ottoman War is the plan. Okay, there's the estate mission. This guy can come back. I would love to buy... Where is it? We'll see. We'll see if we can get knowledge sharing from Castile. That would be awesome. I want to invest some money. We are making money. So by the time the next Ottoman War comes around, we will have a little bit of money. We shouldn't be broke, but I want to invest a little bit in our economy here. Do you guys think, here, let me... Think anybody wants to buy these? Who actually likes us that would buy these? Do you like us? Let's see, sell ships. And only 10. Should we improve with the MAMs? Maybe try to get a guarantee? So they're rivaled to Muscovy and the Ottomans. So we're threatened by 2 of their rivals. If that's not good enough for a guarantee, I don't know what is. Let's improve with them and then also see if they want to buy our ships. Yeah, we could split them up into smaller groups. Okay. Here we go. I called that one. Now, this is kind of good news, bad news. So the PLC imploding on itself is good for us. What's bad is a Lithuanian-Ottoman alliance. But there's even a silver lining to that, which is that could pull Muscovy into an Ottoman war if they want to go into Lithuania. Now, they probably just go after us again, but hey. I probably should have had a claim here and try to take some land in Poland, but it's fine. Let's sell those ships. Nope, MAMs aren't interested. All these guys hate us. Guys, why is Tlemcen so big? Look at this. Naples? They're at war. Albania? Okay, they'll buy a couple. So the question is, what kind of fleet would we need to, excuse me, contest with the Ottomans? Oh god, they have 6 heavies. France is on 10 heavies. Oh man. I mean, we already have... Well, not yet. We will have more galleys. Who else is going to buy these? Venice, maybe? They're probably at naval force limit. Not interested. Let's go back to Moldavia. I would love to actually contest, because here's the thing, guys. If this is the war that we take a big chunk of land and release Trebizond, having control of this strait so you can actually go back and forth is going to be key. Because otherwise, guys, if we have to walk around and walk around, he's just going to unsiege everything while we're walking. So having naval control is kind of important. Let's see. Oh yeah, guys, Genoa is still a no-go. Although, guys, they're losing to France. But that's like a allied war. That's... France is just going straight in on Austria and Hungary. And, like, guys, France is on 90k. And these guys are just getting rolled. Hungary is in this Lithuanian. So Lithuania is going to come out of this. Look at this Diplo for Lithuania. Denmark, Hungary, Ottomans. Riga. Okay, let's sell these ships. I mean, best case for us, I mean, Genoa, if Hungary would dishonor, I would consider this, guys. I mean, if Austria would dishonor, I would deck it in a heartbeat. Let's go up to 25 galleys. And it could be, guys, France may full occupy Austria. That could be really good for us. Let's keep an eye on it. Okay, let's see if... 20. Sold. We have not checked autonomy in a second. Let's do that. I'm sure this won't cause any kind of rebel issues. Austria would abandon the entire HRE and march east. Yeah, they would. You're not wrong. We should do a shipyard here. Let's go up to 30. Let's see if we can get colonialism here. Where is that? Oh, they're no longer friendly. And they won't even Royal Marry us. So I don't know why they were even friendly there for that brief moment. I should have done the Royal Marriage first. Oh well. Let's see if anybody else wants money from us. Not really. We can try Portugal. What do I have to do, guys, to get that Mamluk guarantee? And we should keep an eye on this. Guarantee does feel random. I could not agree more. Okay, naval tradition. Let's do quality 2. Are we paying down corruption? Yes, we are. Okay. That is actually a pretty nice idea. Mercenary maintenance. You can do some really strong... If you go like Merc ideas, guys, with Theodoro, can be super broken because there's a reward down here. Where is it? Oh, guys, we should do some Cossack stuff. We should do some Cossack fun. Where is it? We should do this one. Where's the regiments? Here we go. And isn't there like an expand? I thought there was like expand also. Do I need to like give it a month tick? Let's get this one though. Extra land leader shock. Here we go. Cossacks. Obviously it's going to be Cav. And I think we should do some more cannons. Let's go... I don't know, it depends who we fight. Guys, Poland. Poor Poland. Holy moly. Tough game. Moldavia. The problem is we're ooh, they're 5 away. Let's get a claim up. Claim up in Moldavia. Muscovy is 5 away from dishonoring. I like that. Should we do 12 infantry with the Cossacks? That'll be 12, 4, 5, and then we'll get mercs. Yeah, I'm good with that. This is Genoa down here. Genoa has outposts all over. Guys, I want to do this. 85-41. Oh. Oh. I don't want to take that manpower hit, so we're going to lose the prestige. Oh, man. Oh, man. So Lithuania ran this peace deal, and in the peace deal, they gave a bunch of Polish land to Riga and Hungary, and like nothing, only 2 provinces to themselves. Like, you guys see that? Man, if I was Lithuania in this peace deal, I'm not giving jack away, I'm taking a chunk. But like, whatever. That means we need the forts up in the south. It's yeah, okay. Poland went Protestant. Guys, are we going to eclipse Poland? And then we can rival Muscovy? I mean, we must. Okay, Lithuania rivals us. We went from Poland rival, Lithuania rival. Okay, fair enough. And there's the Ottoman truce, so that timing was great for them. Is he Mil 10 yet? He is not. Sorry. I'll leave you guys holding the bag on that one. I could have sworn, well, maybe now that we've had month ticks, isn't there like an expand the Cossack regiments? Here we go. Here we go. I wasn't totally losing it. Oh, wow. We can do 5 more? Guys. How many Cossacks do we want? Cossack gameplay. You know, so a while back, I thought about doing a Theodoro Cav only thing, but it was really hard to get off the ground. And also, you get the, where is it? The infantry to cav ratio. Is it up here? Where do you see that? You guys know what I'm talking about. So it doesn't start that high for Orthodox, left, middle. Yeah, right here. Okay, okay. Yeah, thank you. So it starts at 50. Now, even staying in like the Christian group, you can stay Orthodox and get this thing up quite a bit. If you change like gov type, I think there's, is it like offensive ideas? If you go look on the wiki, basically you can stack this and get to like 90 while staying Orthodox. But the problem is, until then, it's painful, and especially the start is just brutal with cav only. So I like tried it, and it really didn't work out. Hey, thanks, Egg. Appreciate that. Expecting total annexation by Muscovy. No, the war was annoying. It was kind of a whack-a-mole war, but you notice the difference now is we've got a northern fort network for the next war. So I'm going to turn. Let's check check devastation here. Now I'm going to leave this one up for devastation purposes. These 2 in the east I'm going to spin down, because remember, we have a truce with Muscovy for longer. This one I'm also going to spin down, and we can turn off some of these edicts. Okay. We have Kievan separatists shortly. We do have the forts. And we have Cossacks, guys. Even though they're not super good, they're kind of fun. Still no Trebizond released. People are going to wonder if they'll ever truly be freed. They will. They will, and they will this session. You guys have to believe. You have to believe in Trebizond. I want this Genoese land so bad. France, I need you to get this done. Where is, like, the Vienna occupation? You got this stuff in the west. Where is the Vienna occupation, guys? How many forts do you have to work through? Actually, this one. Austria only has 2 forts left. Genoa's going to get separate pieced. I want this land so bad, guys. It hurts. Okay, we're also getting a Moldavian claim up. But I suspect somebody's going to deck us. That's why I don't want to, like, get too committed to something when we're going to get decked. Okay, let's go deal with these guys. Coptic Zealots, guys. My quick access map modes are, like, game default. And then I put piracy here, like, when I'm playing the knights, so I know who to raid. And then I don't even know why I have this, like, colonial one. I don't know why this is here. I might have, like, accidentally set that. I should do those better, but I don't know. I'm used to, like, clicking around these. Yes, they are. Ottoman-Lithuanian alliance. It's kind of gross. And I want to buy colonialism, but I don't think anybody's going to sell it to us here in the West. I don't think that's happening, guys. We already improved with Castile as much as we could. Yeah. Okay. So I need France to, like, carpet siege Austria-Hungary, and then we go on this. Or the Ottomans deck us. Yeah, they are hugboxing us. Yep. Ottoman allied to Lithuania, Muscovy. That's gross, guys. Let's just provoke here. Raise Cossack host. I don't think we need to do that quite yet. Yeah, watch the Ottoman guarantee on Genoa. I'm ready for it. Okay, where are the French troops? Also, guys, France is in northern Italy already. 1521, and France is already in here. This France is going to be gross. 1041 dev. Yeah, the warnings didn't expire. We fought both of these guys. So at one point, the Ottomans were warning us, and then they declared on us, and whenever you fight, it, like, clears the warning. So they may warn us again. That's possible, but we'll see. Yeah, French Navy could be down here. They probably are. I mean, they occupied the Genoese stuff. Like, this is where the French troops are in North Africa. What could go wrong there? I still think we're gonna get decked. Okay, let's claim Bessarabia. Muscovy is 4 away from dishonoring that. We should probably get a Lithuanian claim up also. And a Muscovite claim. See, we get permaclaims to all these, but they're gated behind this stupid question of Azov. Like, you're supposed to have this land, like, 40 years ago. Either by being friendly with them and building up favors and trust, or by, you know, taking it by force. But their Diplo was just too good. So let's go for manual claims. This Portuguese knowledge sharing is a dream. That's not going to happen. Let's do this. So that's a good question. Can he guarantee Genoa when they don't share a land border, but they do share a sea border? Does the sea border count for that as far as guarantees and even warnings? Well, actually, no, they do. Because Genoa has all this stuff down here. But theoretically, if Genoa didn't have this stuff, would he be able to, like, guarantee or warn us? Would a warning affect Genoa? I'm not sure. Okay, why do I have guys just standing up here taking attrition? That's pretty bad. Let's go fight some more rebels. Hopefully we can deal with most of the rebels before the next war. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I had a feeling, guys. Okay, so we're activating this. Tactica is online. Obviously, everything... Is this Trebizond again? Wait, no, it's Bayezid. That's interesting, but it's fine because... it's under the control of this fort in Kars. So it's all good. Really, guys? Sunni Persia, Ajam formed it, and they're allied to the Ottomans. So the Ottomans are allied to Lithuania, Muscovy, Persia, the biggest Tlemcen you've ever seen, and then some nobody. That Diplo is gross too. I mean, Persia's on 30k. With overpowered, although guys, I don't know about espionage aristocratic. I mean, the cav is gonna hurt, but espionage, I'd say it's good for a player and less good for AI. Okay, let's get an admiral on our fleet here. That's a 3 shock. I'm curious to see, should we get a... There's no naval advisor. That's a little bit unfortunate. Also, I forgot we were running this guy, but it's okay. Okay, let's fight these rebels. Now, let's get first up. Let's go Mil 10. Let's see what's he on. He's on 9, but it's not that impactful. I mean, it'll be nice. We're a little bit cav heavy, so we're more cav heavy than I usually am at this point. So actually, that's fine. And then as far as mercs, is anybody gonna be Tech 10? These guys will, because this is our land. It's actually kind of nice. So taking this Circassian land, guys, the land sucks, but having access to another sort of like domestic mercenary group that's gonna have your tech level is kind of good. So I'm actually gonna hire these guys. That gets us to 40. He's on 67. He's also... Is he still in a golden age or has that worn off? Let's go check. Oh, great, guys. Look at the morale on this. 4.5 Persia. Traditions. Advisor. Oh, God. To 8% from mysticism. He's still got his golden era. Oh, God. Why? Okay, so we are at 40 of 42. We could get this independent Cossack host, guys. It's a lot of gold is the only thing that's holding me back. Let's see how we do with this. I mean, we do have the forts and we can sortie. So let's see how we do. Also, I'm curious how we're gonna do at sea because the heavies are making me nervous. Let's check dip tech. Oh man, he's up on dip. Well, it doesn't give engagement with, but it does give the tier 2 heavy, which he's probably upgraded to. So those heavies are gonna hurt. But we'll see. Okay, let's go. Okay, is he really going to sit on Trebizond with 40k? When can I switch this? September 21st? I'm going to forget that. And guys, this also throws a wrench in this plan. Because by the time this war's over, and yeah, France is now finally sieging Austria. I mean, we could try to do both at once, but it's kind of dicey, but maybe we will. I don't want this land so bad. Like, this is bothering me. Okay. Okay, you guys can attach there. Let's see. And he's on 71, so this is going to take him forever. Also, guys, we weren't quite done with our fleet buildup. And we're back to losing money. Oh well. This is only... What is that? 38 of 67? So it's like 60% of his army. I mean, he's got another 6k here. There is another stack somewhere. Oh, you want me to do the fortifications privilege? You know, that is not a crazy idea. I kind of like that privilege. Where is that one? It's nobility, right? Yeah, here. You know? I can get on board with that, guys. And I'm going to pull back. 76 is a little bit more than I think we need. Let's remove right of council. But yeah, that's a good tip. Thank you. And yeah, I think these do not... Let's leave these up just in case he gets mill access in the west. But these two here, if he gets to these forts, we have other problems. Okay. Okay. And Persia's here. Great. Guys, I've never played a Persia game where the Ottomans liked me. Like, it just does not happen. And then this game, it's like, yeah, you know what? We'll be buddies. Like, sure. Of course, he stays Sunni. I almost never do Sunni Persia. Maybe that's the key. Okay. No, Muscovy's not in this war. We have a separate treaty, so they cannot join this. We've got them staggered, which is actually kind of nice. Okay, let's... Oh, wow, this is a lot of guys down here. Let's just snipe this stack. Okay, Persia thought about that and then was like, you know what? I'm good. I'm out. So these guys, let's sortie anyways. Those guys are in some trouble. Okay. Now the question is 22, that would be 58, 59. Man, we're outnumbered there. We're losing 10 right now. That is including a reinforce here. I think we are going to need another merc stack, but I'm I don't have to buy them this second. Okay, actually, so we have got a little bit of time here. Let's have some fun at sea, guys. What do you think? I'm not loving my chances here. So he's on 6 heavies, 17 galleys. We have 27 galleys, but guys, we have Tactica. Don't I sort of meme on this, but it is actually really good. 20% galley combat ability, and above that we also have this extra 10%, which gives us a total of 30% galley combat ability. That's not bad. His admiral is a 1140. That's actually pretty bad. Well, I take that back, because maneuver on an admiral is kind of good. Ours a 1311. I don't even know if that's worth re-rolling because our naval tradition is only 17. I don't think that's worth re-rolling. So okay, let's cross our fingers here, guys. I think if we get lucky with rolls, we can win, but I don't think this is a lock by any means. We might have to do some hit and run stuff. Okay, why is his naval morale a full point higher than ours? Naval reform. He got the naval reform event. And what is command? He's got a flagship with the morale. I mean, I guess we could have built a flagship. Maybe that's on me. Well, I don't love that, guys. We're getting chunked. No, I'm heading back. Wait, I can't even head back yet? I can't head back till the 5th? Oh, God. Oh, my God. We sank 1 galley. Okay, that was way worse than I thought, because I didn't know he was going to have naval reform and god morale. Okay, so we're screwed at sea. That sucks. I'll heal these guys up. Yeah, flagships are expensive. Yeah, and we're kind of broke. We're going to get 2 more ships in Theodoro. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't know what Persia's doing here either. This is the war goal, guys. I'm surprised no one is going for this. And then cars. But, I mean, look at... Wow. They have 20% spy network on us? Get out of here with that. I was like, why is our fort defensiveness only 15? Look at that. 27 siege ability, and then a spy network 20. Yikes. Oh yeah, defensive edict. You guys are right. So we're on religious. I don't know if we're going to be able to convert this at war. We'll see. Maybe. Yep, offensive ideas. You're correct. Offensive 5. So he has engineer corps. So he just got it. He literally just got engineer corps. I mean, at least he hasn't hit this yet. So where is this guy going? Okay, these guys are walking away. Which, as far as I'm concerned... I mean, he'll come back. What is that going to be? Let's wait a second. Let's see where he goes from here. Really, guys? Really? I'm going to turn... Well... Yep, I got to turn these on because he can loop through Muscovy now. So I should probably go knock Lithuania out first. That's annoying. We certainly... So here's the plan, guys. It might be we bunker down until we can white piece these guys. And then hope Muscovy doesn't deck us. This is kind of gross. 4-year truce there. Yeah, well, it's only free land if we get up here. You know, if this was like a 1v1 with Lithuania, we'd smoke them. They only have 9k. And they probably don't have that many cannons. I think this fort can hold for a bit. Okay, blockade event. Fine. Okay, if this guy goes on this fort, where's he going? Okay, I'm going here. He's far enough away. I'm going to take this fight and sortie. Okay, let's see how we roll here. They've got a slight morale advantage. Obviously, we have terrain, he has no leader, and we have discipline. And we roll better initially, at least. Corrupt taxman, seriously. Okay, that's a nice trade, guys. That is over 10k for like 2,500. Like 4 to 1. That's about as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, level 4 fort is funny. Agreed. Agreed. So he and Lithuania's up here, minus 21. Yeah, okay, we have mill access through Genoa. That's kind of nice. Ooh. Ooh, guys, I'm going to greet it. It's happening. It's happening. So we're at war with Ottomans, Lithuania, Persia, and we're going to add Genoa to the list. I do have to. Call it greedy, call it what you will. He's got no forts here. It's not going to get any better than this. Okay, what's the war goal? Kaffa has the most dev. Kaffa, I think. Let's do it before something changes here. No diplomats. Get back here. Who can get back the fastest, please? Please. Please. Okay. Kaffa. Okay. What do you do when you're in an already questionable war, guys? You deck another war. Okay, so let's go get the Genoese stuff first, and maybe Lithuania while we're up here. Let's make sure this is... That was not active. So we have defensive stuff up here. Let's do it up here. Just defensive edicts everywhere. And let's get this. Okay, this is actually decent because we're going to be using mercs. The Ottoman fleet left. I wonder where they went. Yeah, I'm going to take the AT here. Those are 1% loans. As far as econ, guys, we're really not losing that much money. But before this is said and done, we're going to have to take out more mercs. Okay, Muscovy. So this buys us some time at the very least. So that's... how involved is that? That's not, like, they'll win this, but this is not, you know, a 12-month war. So this is good for us. That's 18, that's like 40k, right? Something like that, 41k. So they'll win that, but it buys us time, because that's the worst case scenario would have been a Muscovy declaration in 4 years. Because this Ottoman war is not going to be over in 4 years. Also, just us getting up close to the border was enough to scare... No, you're not getting mill access. Okay, this is prestige. So this is... That's pretty rough, guys. 10 PA for 10 prestige is a bad trade. I mean, we are at war. That's too much. In my opinion, that's a kind of unbalanced choice. 10 PA is worth way more than 10 prestige, in my opinion. I think that should be 5. I don't think that's a well-balanced choice, so I'm going to go with this one. Even though the prestige is nice at war, 10 PA is too much to lose here. I'm going to write to my contacts at Paradox explaining how I feel that's unbalanced. I'm sure they're going to get right on that. In case you're new to the stream, I have 0 contacts at Paradox, and they would probably My email will go right to their spam folder. So emergency patch, yeah. The EU4 is in maintenance mode, but oh no, Ruse got some balance complaints about a event that almost nobody sees because it's orthodox. Let's get right on it. Okay, let's try to push the Persians back here at Lakia. And Timurid. Timurid dynasty. Too good. Too good. It's the Timurid dynasty on the Persian throne. And he's leading the battle in Lakia. He's not doing that well. A lot of cav. Look at that, guys. 11, 7, 5. But he did go aristocratic, so he's trying to get his money's worth. Where is that? He hasn't hit it yet. Or no, it is here. Nope, never mind. He got it. I was thinking this one. This is the ratio. This is the CCA. So he's on... Can you look at their CCA? I don't actually know if you can check somebody's CCA without doing it the hard way. So he's getting 15 from traditions and then 15 from ideas. So he's on 30 CCA. That's kind of scary. Coptic Zealots. Here we go, guys. These guys are super patriots. They rise up while they're surrounded by 80,000 Ottomans. This is why you always want to lower autonomy. For when you get attacked, you've got built-in defense forces. I don't think that's in the ledger. So here's army quality. You've got this stuff. It doesn't actually give you... And then this one's just numbers. And even if you hover here, I don't think it tells you combat ability. Now, if you're fighting, does it tell you like here? You know, I'm actually not sure. I don't know if there's an easy way to see that for nations that aren't you. Look at that, guys. The defense forces, they were winning until he put another big stack on them. So who's going to fire next? We've got Zaporizhian. So those are to the south of the fort. Those probably won't help that much. Oh, well. Lot of forces just milling around here. So, Purple, what happens when there's 3 hostile armies? The game resolves the first battle. So, whoever's last to the party sits off to the side and then fights the winner. We actually had that. It was either in like the first or second episode of this. I want to say it was like Ottomans fighting rebels, and then we jumped on it. And then so it resolved the first battle, and then, of course, the Ottomans beat the rebels. We fought the Ottomans, if that makes sense. It's kind of funny, though, when that happens. Okay, so... This is 50... Oh, man. When do we, hit the break glass in case of emergency button and go for the next merc stack? It might be soon. How much do they cost? So we were talking about doing this. So it would be 10 gold a month, which would put us to 15, but it's actually a little bit worse than that because it would kick us 8 over force limit. So that's a couple more gold. I'm predicting it'd probably be like we go from -4.5 probably to something like -17, -18. Right now we have 6 loans, but even that's a little bit deceptive because 100 of that is Danish money that's not going back to them. So we really have about 930 debt. I mean, Car's not -7. It's only about to fall if we go in here and lose. Which could happen. Also, guys, can we snipe these light ships? Can we beat these guys before the fleet rolls in? Yeah, we've got burger loans. Yep. Yep, that's exactly right. Right now we have burger loans and the Danish loan we're not paying back. So, I think we do it, guys. 383. Somebody say I'm the worst person to learn EU4 from. Yeah, fair point. So these guys are actually cheaper, but it would push us more over force limit. This general's a 341. 19. Maybe we just do the Grand Company, guys. It's cheaper. I'm doing the Grand Company. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and let's try this. Let's see if we can snipe these light ships really quick. Score. The hit and run tactics. Rare that I do something at sea that is actually, like, doesn't blow up in my face. I'm so bad at naval combat. I do need some numbers. I agree, guys. Need some water, too. Okay. Another intense stream. What, we're an hour and 46. We had like a little bit of chill time there. What was that, like 15, 20 minutes of like chill time? Let's get some forts up. Let's build a little bit of econ. And then it's like, okay, death war. All right, let's go on this. Let this guy get another morale tick. We're also going to sortie. When does his golden era... Is there a way to check... You know how we can check like our country modifiers? Is there a way to check like Ottoman golden era? How much longer he's going to have that? Because I would like to know that. Okay, so this is going well at least. Okay. So another decent trade. That's 7,500 for 3,400. So not bad. And then we'll kick him out of Trebizond. Let's go like this. You know, if I was like a true pro gamer, guys, I'd like jot that down. You know, oh, Ottomans activated their golden era. It's 1575, like May of 1575. Like, we're not that good around here. Okay, so he's bailing on Trebizond. It looks like he's going for Lakia. And Lithuania's doing nothing, guys. I think they're afraid of us. They're only on 16k. So we're going to need to get max ticking war score, I think, to get this peace deal. I'll just take the land. I'm not even going to try to like greed this for money. I just want the land. Yeah, leader on the Grand Company. I can make that happen. Let's see. Should we see if the air is any good? I'm going to re-roll that. That's better. That is better. Okay. No, don't tell me the Ottomans can double the golden era and we have to deal with 100 years. Don't tell me that. Sorry, Denmark. We appreciate your gifts, but you're not getting it back. Okay, Venice, that's great, but I'd love it if you actually did something about it. Could we get a guarantee? You're guaranteeing everybody else. I'm not even going to bother improving. It's not happening. Castile's at -5. Oh, guys, I think Maybe this is dumb to do at war. I think they'll knowledge share us. Man, this is... do I want to... How bad do we want it, guys? Dip advisor. Okay, he's walking away. So he's... Are the Ottomans actually afraid to fight us right now? Because that's kind of funny, if that's the case. Okay, what is our dip rep? Why is it so bad? Seriously? So we would have the knowledge sharing if our guy wasn't a freaking buffoon. Great. We could improve with him a little bit more. Our other options, so if there was a level 1 dip advisor, I would just buy him right away. I hate paying 75 and then at least 1 month ticket. You're basically paying 80 gold for it. And it's not like we're super rich. So I'm just gonna wait. I could do religious diplo and then pull it later. Yeah, we have enough clergy loyalty. I can pull that later. Okay, so they'll go for this. Of course, this is also money we can't super afford, but I don't know. I like knowledge sharing. Let's do this. See, we just march towards Lithuania and they bail out. I don't know if there's much interaction between Diplo Rep and guarantees. In theory, there might be some, but like somebody earlier said guarantees feel random, and I agree with that. I don't know what like the secret code is on guarantees. Oh, okay. The Ottoman Golden Era, they have to own a bunch of land in Arabia, so we're good on that. Thank you. Thanks for checking. Okay, let's go in cars again and sortie again. Okay, trade. If anyone's curious about casualties, we are at 18.4. They are at 65. And if they want to, let's shift consolidate. If they want to stay, no, you know what, actually, let's pull back for a second. Let's get some morale ticks. See, we fight that battle. He still has like, what is this? 45k over here or something? 46k? Okay, he's split up. Can we get there in time? No. See what he does. Persia's on Lakia again. Guess we'll head that way. When this war's over, we can also sell titles. I think we're... Wait, how are we down to... Oh no, you know what? It was Cossacks. I gave away a bunch of land with the Cossacks. Never mind. I was like, wow, how do we go from 30 to 20 crown land? And it was Cossacks. Oh well. Wait, Genoa lost their capital? Oh, it was given to Florence. Huh. Okay. Well, I wonder if they're going to try to do anything. 5k, I don't think he's going to try to do anything. And I suspect Genoa is afraid of our fleet. I mean, he only has 4 ships, even though, like, as long as the Ottomans are here, this is totally safe. But with only 4 ships, like, he's gutted. I don't think we have anything to worry about from these guys. I mean, what, Geneva's 7? 7, yeah, we're fine. We're fine there, so. That French War was actually really good for us. Yeah, General with 4 ships is a sad product. It really is. Okay, they're at 7. Let's actually get back down here. Anglican. That's kind of cool. Let's get like a claim up. Never mind. I thought we had enough for a claim. We do not. Let's fabricate. Also, guys, how much money are we losing? Oh, man. Oh, man. Maybe that knowledge sharing wasn't like the world's best idea. 59 of 42. Holy moly, that hurts. Here we go. This is what I need is, guys, 2%. AI is offering 2% loans. I've never seen that. Normally they're like 4 or 5%, maybe 3, 2%. What a deal. This is actually a pretty big stack on cars, 62k. Should I like line up the timing on this? I'm not gonna get a crossing penalty because it's our fort. Okay, so 18. I know like you good players do this stuff all the time. I'm a noob. Okay, so these guys are gonna get here on the 22nd. Okay, so those will hit at the same time, and then we'll send that guy in. Or should we wait? Sortie. Let's actually go. I never know like the perfect timing. I don't know. Are you supposed to wait for like guys to start breaking on the front line? Should I wait another day or two? I don't know. I'm gonna go now. Okay, he's rolling 9s, guys. That's kind of brutal. 3. Reinforcements should help us here. Okay, he backed out. So I think we rolled like garbage. Also, it's another one of these god tier generals. 3, 4, 5. I guess ours is okay too, but I think we rolled like garbage there because look at these casualties. I mean, it's almost equivalent. They still got the worst of it, but when we have morale, mountains, well, no, we don't have morale. We have discipline, mountains, but morale's close enough that I feel like it shouldn't be that close, but what are you going to do? Okay, let's see. Yeah, he was rolling like 9s in shock. I think that's what hurt us. Okay, guys, is this going to fall? Let's try to rush up here. I really hope this doesn't fall. That would be annoying if it does. But we had to fight that because that's the war goal down here. So he's on 21. That Lithuania stuff is so annoying. No one wants a separate piece. Okay, 21. Okay, he didn't get it. We might not even get there in time. Okay, we are running the edict. Yeah, Kiev rebels. So 42 now. Even if he gets it, we're close enough. We should be able to take it right back. Okay, he didn't get it. Okay. Really, rebels? Now is not the time. Now is not the time for that. Really? Seriously? They were like almost there. Take the dip hit, I guess. Come on. I should have shift consolidated there in that little window we had, but well. He's already at 7% in Lakia. This Lithuanian thing is so annoying. I can't even just focus on one front. And we've got to defend Kars here. And then Muscovy's out of their war. Oh, God. They still have a truce with us for 2 years. This is kind of nasty, guys. If they deck us, we might have to, like, white piece the Ottomans and then just full focus Muscovy. This thing, I really hope doesn't fall here. 21, please. No. No, 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 no. Okay. 35. These guys are way back. But we gotta go. This is a little bit sketchy. Sortie again. Man. Okay. Lakia is on 42. I don't even know if we get there in time. Probably don't. Yeah, Muscovy would be way easier to punish than this. Yes. Okay, they're walking off. That's good for us. Man. And of course, Lithuania's back. Okay, Persia is only 13 from White Peace. That's really not that far, especially if we can like defeat them in another battle. Okay, let's fight here in Trebizond. I know I said this war is going to be the war we pop out Trebizond. I'll keep fighting this until Muscovy decks, but I think they might, guys. Well, I don't know. We're at 59. You know, we might have enough guys that they're afraid of us. Well, not necessarily afraid, but they might have an easier target somewhere, like Nogai. Or, I don't know, Lithuania's not going to be an easier target. I'm not sure. Maybe we might still be up. Okay, we did sortie. Another loan, okay. So casualties wise, we are at 47, they're at 120. And econ wise, oh man, we are 2,100 in debt now. The econ is a problem. Man. Now, the Ottomans, they're still on 59. Can we spin anything down? You guys think? I don't know that we can because we're down to 11,000 of our own manpower, so it's not like we can really get rid of a lot of mercs. I don't know. Let's... We actually got a bunch of admin. Let's go for religious too. This is a nice idea, but we've actually converted most of our land. Although there's still this one in Erzurum. Let's hold off. What if I should be like deving? These guys are on 14. We can try to get there, maybe. 350 admin, I'll take it. Are we gonna get unlucky here? Not yet. You think they're gonna walk away? I'm okay if they walk away. How are we doing with Genoa here? 4165, we're getting there. I'll roll the dice on this 21. Okay, let's get a little bit more back up here. Okay, let's go. Okay, they got kind of smashed there. Well, it's not as bad as I thought. Okay, we gotta head back to Lakia. This is what I was hoping to avoid, guys, is having to march from Ukraine to Georgia to Ukraine to Georgia to Lakia. Like, that's a nightmare. This is also kind of a nightmare. We're close to a white peace with the Ottomans, and I don't know how I feel about that. Is he trying to land, guys? He's trying to land, guys, in Odishi behind the forts. You know what? Rushing Constantinople is not that crazy of an idea. Let's, especially like if we push somebody out of Lithuania, yeah, it's a level 1 fort, which is kind of funny, you know. Walls of Constantinople and all that, and it's a level 1 fort. But like if we push them out of the east and then beeline it, I don't know. So I don't know, guys. Do I go for Lakia's at 14, Kars is at 7, but it's worse for us if Kars falls. I think we have to defend the more important objective, because if Lakia falls, all he can take is this stuff. We have a backup fort in Kuma. If Kars falls, then we're kind of in a bad scenario. Okay, and this guy, so he's going to retreat the other way, right? Because this guy came from the coast. This is actually going to be a pretty decent sized battle here. One of these army stacks came from our interior, which means he can't retreat out this way unless I like totally don't understand this game. And guys, are we rolling bad again? Okay, let's see where he goes. I'm going to laugh if he just walks like wherever he wants. I thought if you approached in this scenario, like if he came in this way, or is this one of those rules that like applies to the player and not the AI? Persia's on low. So Lakia is good. Yep, good catch. Okay, so that improves things for us significantly. Let's shift consolidate some guys. Now we just need Lithuania out. They're on medium. Guys, we have 52, they have 56. Do we spend something down? Now, the risk there is, so we're losing a lot of gold, guys. Muscovy is still in the Slavonian War. I don't know. Wait, why is he trying to land again? He's trying to land in Theodoro? What is this guy doing? Does he still have that naval reform? Let's see if we can take another crack at the naval battle here. Okay, Ottoman. Yeah, he does. 20% naval reform. Let's look, how far over force limit are we, guys? We are 17 over force limit. That's like this entire merc stack. But if we spin them down, we're at 35k without that much manpower. I don't think we can do that yet. Maybe after another battle. So here, guys, I'm going to go fight, and then we can go out and contest. That should mess up the reinforce, right? Oh, he's already trying to leave. He can get out that fast. He can get out in 12 days. Can we get there? Do we go contest this? Okay, that'll mess him up. So he's walking away, so we go back. Okay, okay. Okay, that's kind of what I was looking for, and he's rolling 9s. Not as much what I was looking for. Okay, so now these guys are trying to pop out. So we're just going to fight this for a little bit and roll a 0 to 9 at C. So that's awesome. Probably going to lose some ships, but I think it's still going to be worth it. Guys, look at our morale. We've been in this battle for like 3 days, and we're at half morale. Okay, we leave on the 11th. Okay, so that was 3 galleys, but we sack wiped them, and I think that's worth it. Yeah, that roll luck, that is not what the doctor ordered when you're fighting, you know, the world's number 4 great power, but it's really worse than that because institutions and whatnot, they really should be 3rd, probably. No, 2nd. Debatable between Muscovy and the Ottomans. Depends how much credit you give for the Swedish PU. But anyways, that... So he's... How did we stack weight 12 and they're already at 51? Did he just hire like more mercs? Losing ships will help the econ. Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Ottomans are on low. We could actually get them out with money at this point. Also, guys, Danish troops are in Muscovite territory. A bunch of heroes. But we can't take land without taking a fort, obviously. This would be the direction to go. I think we stick at this. I mean, guys, what if we go west here for Constantinople? Now, the issue is you can't take land in Anatolia with a Constantinople fort. Actually, would these guys even give us mill access? They would. They like us. Wow, guys, look at that. Plus 332. So, now, if all we want is money out of this war, then rushing Constantinople is the way to go. If we want land, then no. Send condos to Denmark and fight it for him. That'd be kind of funny. And Genoa, okay, he's close. He's 8 away. Felt hats. Moldavia would not accept vassalization. Also, I don't know if that's allowed with the rules. I don't know. The rules on this one have been... Oh, I should have gone faster to try to get him here. Oh well. The rules on this one have already been kind of fuzzy due to accepting help from Muscovy. Oh, guys, one of Genoa's allies is here. Okay. He's on 62. He is out of manpower. Not that we have very much. Yeah, you are correct. Money doesn't save us in the long run. That is true. But without naval superiority, this is going to be a serious problem. Let's just run the numbers for fun. So we have 2576. He would pay us... Actually, he wouldn't even pay us that much. Nah. I'm not ready for that yet. I think we'd have to take Constantinople for him to pay us much of anything. Yeah. Yeah, Geneva. These some brave 6,800 guys right here. They don't know what they're walking into. Like, we've been fighting 84 AT because we've been fighting great powers nonstop for 80 years or something. He's 5 away. Is he gonna just walk back on cars? 64 to 55. Guys, I like kind of want to spin somebody down just to stop the econ bleeding. This is 15. I don't know if that's enough, guys. I don't know. Why is Lithuania back? Crusade against the Ottomans. Well, that doesn't help me. We're not Catholic. Okay, nobody's on our forts right now, so let's make a run for it. For Constantinople. We lost our commandant. It's sad. The reason we maintain manpower is 2/3 of our army's been mercs. That is the only reason. Yeah. Okay, somebody's on Lakia. I don't care as much about Lakia. I will trade Lakia for Constantinople any day. If we're... Oh, okay. We're gonna get the Lithuanians here, maybe? If we're lucky, we get, like, the sack event. 300 admin, we'll take it. Okay, barrage. Do we do another hit and run on these light ships? I think we do. Got him. Lakia, or I'm sorry, Kars is at 0. Oh, so this is going to come down to a base race. That's kind of gross. Genoa, have you had enough? No, but you're 1 away. Genoa's super close. I mean, we would come out of this stronger, even with just money. Because we pick up the Genoese stuff, we're going to get some more mission stuff. Guys, this base race, tell me this is not how it ends. And he's on the war goal. Oh, no, 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 no. Mate, was this a mistake? How did he get this so fast? 21? No. No, no, no. 35? We don't get the 35? Okay, maybe this was a mistake. Think, is assaulting worth it? Let me get some mercs on it. Yeah, maybe I should have assaulted it a minute ago. Okay, we lost Lakia. Okay, we got Constantinople. We only have 9 war score. He's on 35. That's bad. It's all bad. He won't even white peace. We're probably gonna have to take back our mountain fort here, guys. This is gross. Maybe that was a mistake. We jumped the gun. Literally nobody was on anything, and I was like, oh, we can. It's a level 1 farmlands fort. I'm like, okay, we should be able to get that no problem. Versus this thing is in the mountains with 71% fort defense, but like it's the AI, so he's got siege ability out the wazoo, and he's rolling wall breaches left and right. Yeah, we lost a lot of guys doing that. I should have maybe had mercs on there only instead of using our actual guys. 457, it falls. Bummer. Good news is Genoa wants out. Let's take that. And let's core it. Man, that's a bummer. So we're gonna have to... I don't know, guys. That was a mistake. We might lose Trebizond here, too. I'm gonna get the manpower guy. I don't normally run him, but we're so low. Yeah, let's see if Lithuania wants out. Good idea. He does. Okay, so we've got our 1v1, finally. He's on 56. So this is still winnable, guys. We just made it harder on ourselves because he's going to go take back Constantinople in like 6 months or something like ridiculous. So now we've got to rush down to Theodoro. Or, I'm sorry, Trebizond. Oh, and we have missions. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Oh, this... Here we go, guys. We're going to loot our way back to solvency. We are looting our way into solvency. Okay, let's... So this is a bunch of claims. Sarai gets some stuff. Gothia Ascendant. Man, I don't feel that Ascendant right now, but you know what? We'll take it. And we get a Commandant. Wait, how do we have Gateway to the Middle East? Look at this, guys. Look at all the money we're making. We're getting mill points. We're getting money. Holy moly, guys. Look out. Look out. This one we are not gonna get that. Although that gov reform is actually pretty good. What do we need? Constantinople and 10 provinces in Anatolia. Is there anything else we can do? Into the steppes. We need more Ruthenian provinces. Subdue the hordes. Okay. Well, that was something, guys. Oh, the Russian one. This gives you a PU on Muscovy or Russia. Okay, don't hit the 21, please. Okay, there's colonialism. They hit the 21. Oh, no. So our fort network in the east has completely fallen now. And we're on backup forts here in Kuma. He wants to white peace. He's on Constantinople. I'm going to turn that down for now. And let's try to get this. Let's put everybody on it. He's on 7. He's going to get this on like 7 or 14 or something like really cheesy. He only has 700 guys here. Let's get everybody on this. Assault. And then, okay. So you guys always say like spam, shift, consolidate. So I'm going to go speed 3. Guys, he got Constantinople on 7. Also, it's sending our guys first and not the mercs. He got Constantinople on 7, guys. That about sums it up. Well, at least we got cars. That's crazy. AI moment. Yeah, it is an AI moment. Trebizond is worse. Level 4. Minus 22. That'll improve once we get this back. Let's see what these guys do. If they go west here, I don't even know. 1% loans are getting extended. Your game crashes at those moments? Yeah. And then Muscovy's at peace. And look at their manpower reserves, guys. Trebizond's on minus 49. I don't even think that's like defensible. Why is our war score so low? The blockades? Why is Trebizond minus 11? Okay, he's going for some more shenanigans here. I mean, we've got the war goal, guys, but for some reason, all the blockades and stuff, and minus 11, Lachia's 7.5, just these two forts are minus 18.5 war score, which is kind of crazy. Okay, he's landing in Theodoro. We should be able to do some more shenanigans here with the ships. Wait, is he walking away? No. No, he's still going. Okay. Okay, and then he tries to leave, and we do this. Hey, we finally rolled a 9. And we bail out of this on the 9th. Look how, guys, we get smoked at sea. We roll 9s, and we get smoked at sea. We lost 2 galleys for that. I knew having naval supremacy was going to be key in this war. I thought with like all those galleys and Tactica and that other Black Sea fleet, I thought we'd be competitive. It has been so far from competitive, it's not even funny. Okay. Okay, so the question is, in this scenario, is he's going back to cars? Never mind. I was going to say, do we try going west again? No, if he's going on cars, we've got to go defend it. And St. Mike is gone, but not for long. Because he's coming right back. Man, getting that on 7 is crazy. Big Money Mike, that's right. You guys know who it is. Yeah, I mean, I should be building galleys. It's just the reason I'm not is here. We're up to 3K debt. I mean, taking the money from Genoa was nice, but our economy is like crashed. I should have timed that one up. Oh well. Okay, stab hit, new king. Let's see. Midas touched. I'll take it. 3/5/3s. Okay. Our next idea is chance of new era. That's pretty lame. So he's on 55 and 0. You know what would be less risky, guys, if we just pushed west, like into Sinop here? Well, I don't know. You guys think we can take this back? How long is this going to take? Then we're defending the wrong side of the mountain fort. I don't know. You think even with all this debt, we should still be spamming galleys? Maybe. They are pretty cheap. It's just, it sucks that we're not even competitive at sea. So this is with the Wargle, we're at -3. Like, I don't, how do we break out of this, guys? If I go west to Constantinople, he's going to take the Wargle and stuff. I don't know. I hate to white peace after all this. I mean, we picked up the Genoese stuff, so it's not like we're in a total disaster. If we can get the blockade ended at the very least, that'd be like 10 war score. We can get some more ticking. It's just, this is the issue, guys. This is killer. I don't know. I mean, next war will be easier. He's going to lose Golden Era. He's going to lose Naval Reform. But if we spin down, like, our military after all this... Here, and we can turn off some of these forts. Well, not that one. If we spin down our military, Muscovy's going to deck us immediately. And Anatolian fort, so you think we should make, like, a run at Diyarbakir? It's Highlands. So we could still get messed up on it. Or do we like go try to take Lakia back? Maybe we go try to take Lakia back. It's easier to take, and it actually still is pretty significant war score, 7.5 war score. Let's go try to take Lakia back, guys. We'll barrage it, and not gonna assault it, but we'll barrage it. And let's keep working on conversions. Gaz rebels. Shirvan's terrain. I think this is drylands down here. This is mountains or highlands. Also highlands. And then this, I think, drylands. So it's a mix. It's sort of like highlands and mountains in the west, and then drylands along the shore. That one's mountains. He wants to white peace, guys. Wait, no, he thinks we're gonna give him stuff? He must be dreaming. Okay, so he's moved in the west. Let's cancel access through Moldavia. And let's head west. Oh, this is a mess, guys. Why would I Royal Marry you? Yeah, it's another terrible auto war, Santos. This thing's a disaster. We got rolled at sea. Every time we try to fight at sea, we get totally rolled. We made a run for Constantinople, lost the war goal, had to go back and get it. Out of manpower. The economy, we owe 2,500 ducats. We're losing 40 a month. And he would white peace. But, like, I don't even know if it's worth it. He's on 57-0. We could get more CCA. Is that the key, guys? Let's get some more Cav combat ability. Okay, really, guys, nasty events too. So this guy should have no way out. We killed his access. So he should be stuck. Unless AI like is gonna pull access immediately. This guy's gonna land here in a couple days. Is the war fight gonna be over? No. Okay. Where's he walking to? Here we go, guys. Another 3 down. We're like expending so much on this war, and I don't think we're gonna get much from it. Okay, we're up to 14 because he's off the blockade. Okay, guys, I think we take money here. He would give us 1,500 gold to walk away. I think we have to take it. I don't love it, but otherwise, guys, how do we break out? I mean, we could go try to siege Lakia, but even getting Lakia back, he's just going to get the blockades, which is basically a wash. I think we bail now for this. And it was... You know, I can't get the forts. It's going to take too long. By the time I get back on the forts, he's going to have the blockade up in Odessa. Oh, you think I can wipe him again? Where's he going? Yeah. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. I'm with you. And let's build a couple more. Yep, that could be a couple more war score here. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Thank you, guys. That was a very good call. That was a lot of war score. I mean, he's on 27 and 8. Let's check his debt. We need to check somebody else. Wait, how are we going to check his debt? Let's go to the score comparison. He has 6 loans. That's really not... No, I was hoping for worse. We have 14 loans. I don't know, guys. I mean, with him at 27 and 8, and we're already over here, do we make another run at Constantinople? Is that worth, like, looking at? I don't know, guys. Because if he gets back on the blockade in the Gulf of Odessa, we lose like 7 to 8 war score. But if we can take Constantinople, we get more than that. Oh, he's already marching on Bayezid, so his whole other army's down here. I don't know if we have time. So we can get war reps in 2100. I don't know that we have time. He's okay. I think we do it, guys. This has already been a death war. We have no manpower, and I don't see the path forward when we have no naval supremacy. I don't even think we can get Trebizond back. I mean, he is 27 and 0. I don't know, guys. This whole thing is sketchy. I wish I hadn't lost. Losing these forts in the east was a disaster. Kind of self-inflicted. I mean, definitely self-inflicted. If we bail out, or actually, what if we do like a compromise? What if we spin down something here? Man, our regular forces are gutted. We're down to 3,800 infantry, guys. I mean, if we just... let's consolidate some of these. Let's consolidate 2 more. Yeah, he could pop a ton of mercs. Muscovy is not busy. That's the other like shoe that could drop at any time with 67k on the northern border. Actually, I probably should not have that fort spun down. This one, I think I can. Man, this is ugly. So guys, we can't even take that much more money. I think we take this. I mean, the difference between this and max money is 180 gold. Because I don't think we're taking territory. So to take territory, even Constantinople wouldn't do it. So I'd have to go get to either Sinop or Diyarbakir, or I guess Yerevan. Yeah, I think I'm out, guys. It's like the least satisfying exit ever. More than 10% of the army are Cossacks. Don't we already have almost close to that? 5? I thought we had like that many Cossacks. We'll just do this base tax one. And that was kind of lame. Okay, so we could embrace colonialism. That's a lot of money. Let's call Muscovy our other rival. Let's seize. Do we sell seize? Oh, we only get 445 for selling? Man, I was expecting more than that. Let's check autonomy. Okay. Turn off mill. These forts, we're gonna have devastation in the south. That one's not too bad. 6. Actually, devastation's not too bad. Turn off all the southern forts. Let's look at edicts. I'm gonna keep this manpower guy. Kind of need him. Let's buy down inflation a bit. So we're losing 13. If we turn down maintenance... Yeah, the Ottomans... So the reason the Ottomans haven't gone further in the Balkans is right here, guys. Their claims, their Balkan claims are gated behind clearing out the Aegean. So Genoa has trolled them in a big way here. And they couldn't do what we did because they were fighting us, and the AI doesn't deck multiple wars like that at the same time. Even though they should have. Like, they definitely should have. Serbia is nothing now. Serbia's probably going to get rolled. If the Ottomans just do a manual claim, Serbia gets rolled. Albania, on the other hand, has pretty solid Diplo. And guys, the Mams, they're just watching this game. We fight all these death wars with the Ottomans. They're at 27-0, and the Mams are like kicking up their heels. I mean, they'd ally us, but that's not going to happen. Okay. Okay. What do we want to do mill-wise? This Grand Company... I think we have to fire the Grand Company, and then Muscovy decks us. But I would rather fight Muscovy than this nonsense. Muscovy, at least, is like a straight-up one-front war. I mean, if they call in Moldavia, I don't care. This Ottoman stuff is a nightmare where we have to navigate the Black Sea. We have total naval inferiority. He's got Golden Era, like, nonsense. And I don't think we have a choice. We have to spin down some mercs, and the Free Company is cheaper and smaller. Yeah, I should have led with mercenaries. The way I do control groups, I usually have my normals on hotkey 1 and then mercenaries on like 2 and 3. I should have switched that around and let the mercenaries tank. You're 100% correct on that. Okay, we're gonna get... Oh, we still have Circassian guards. Okay, okay, so we have more guys than I thought. I don't have them hotkeyed. I had them attached to the Free Company. Okay, okay, we have more guys than I thought. Let's see how we do here. Great British, British Golden Era. Okay, we've got a merchant. Let's see. So we have a lot of power in Crimea, solid power in Astrakhan, and then like nothing anywhere else. I guess we could either collect in Kiev, we would not get that much there, or we can push from Persia. That is probably the way to go. You guys think 2 heavies and we could contest the sea? I don't know about that. Okay, what do I even do with my diplomats now? Try to get a guarantee from the Mams? They're literally rivaling the two great powers that keep trying to take our lunch money. If there's a time for a guarantee, this is it, right? Now the good news, guys, is we have claims out the wazoo. Look at all these claims. Like, that's ridiculous. That's mission tree. And you're correct, Sharon. The only battle of the Genoese War was against Geneva in the steppes. Yes. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Actually, we have Armenian separatists we're going to have to deal with, aren't we? Or maybe I'll have the Mercs do it. Let's see. Yes. Okay, I think we're going to get decked. So Muscovy does not have a truce with Lithuania, but I think they're afraid to fight Hungary and the Ottomans. They have a truce with Livonia, Denmark, Riga. Yeah, guys, we're it. I mean, I guess they could go into like Nogai. They could head east. But they're not, guys. They're headed south. Like, you take it to the bank. You can do side bets on the date they declare. That's okay. Who else are you rival to? France. Oh, guys, can we get a French guarantee? That's what would that would really save us. Okay, we got Child in the Reeds, 144. Unfortunately, you're gonna stay in the Reeds. Somebody else can pick you up. Okay, let's start repaying these. And let's try to get our navy. I mean, guys, should we do that? Oh, we don't even have room for the burgers thing. Here, I'm gonna pull diplomats. I was gonna say, should we go for that burgers privilege that lets you get heavies? We could do, yeah, we could do a loan consolidation. Let me, I think I can lower autonomy in... What's autonomy here? How is the autonomy so low in Azov when we just captured this? Am I missing something there? I mean, I'm missing a lot of things, but... Yeah, true. If we got rid of burger loans, the problem there is if you stack this up with 6 privileges, then you can't get the burger loans again, and the burger loans are so good. Is that a mission reward to have lowered autonomy in I don't see it, but it maybe that's the case. Does the AI take naval fleet power into account when they're looking at like how strong you are? No, low autonomy is good. No, it's very good. I'm wondering how we got here, considering we took that like in the war. And okay, I did lower it once. I don't know. It still seems low to me, but no, lower autonomy is always good. Okay, so we're working on repaying loans. We're at 19. Okay, guys, the loan situation is really not that bad. We have 1,600 in the bank. There's only 1,900 outstanding. We're making money. The question is, will it hold up? And next time we fight the Ottomans, guys, we might have some more of this. Ship durability and morale of navies. That would be nice. Conversions are basically done. Yes, conversions are done. So we have 100% religious unity. Solid. Actually, I'm going to turn this on, and I'm actually going to drill. I would rather this manpower go into our actual units. Yeah, Persia, I don't care. Oh, more good events. I think I have to take the dip hit. Oh, we can stab up. Oh, there's like no other Orthodox tags. Admin for PA, maybe. We should also look at metropolitans, guys. Sure, I'll do that. Now that we took the Genoese stuff. Actually, it's not that many metropolitans. I guess one is better than 0. Okay. Yeah, Defender of the Faith, it's not even that good with such a weak religion. We would have to pay 500 gold just to get an extra missionary. That's definitely not worth it. Italian engineer. I think I'd rather have the money. Any good econ moves we can be making here? 21 workshop I will take. Yeah. Should pay off loans probably. Okay. I'm actually debating running it. Ooh. So if we can keep this guy for the next war, I like the look of that. Do we want to run advisors? How are we still paying for knowledge sharing, guys? What is taking so long? Okay, that's about to be done. Thank you. Man, that's still expensive. Fortunately, we don't have to like rush it or anything. Yeah, production advisor, I do like that guy. You know what? We're balling now, guys. We're balling. 3 advisors. Ooh. Ooh. You know, you were pretty good to us, Moldavia. But you have something we need. It's called land. Because Muscovy, I think they're in debt. Debt cycling Muscovy, 4122. That might be the only reason they're not decking on us. So this should be a pretty easy war, hopefully. He's on 5k. Okay. Okay, so Age of Reformation ability. That one is good. That one, in our case, is good. Good. Will be good, not so good right now. Institution could be good. So could War Score cost. I think Religious Wars is too good. Although Muscovy is our religion, but the Ottomans are not, obviously. Actually, I like a lot of these. This one I'm not so into. This is good because usually by this point in the game you have naval supremacy. We just don't, which sucks. Actually, let's build some more galleys. And then these other ones are also good, guys. Merc Discipline. I don't use light ships for trade power, even though I know it's good and other people do. I'm just a noob. This one's good, and this one is really good. If you're playing like a unicorn religion, this thing will keep you at like 100 prestige for the entire age. We just happen to have like already converted all our stuff. Yeah, I went past our force limit. It's not that big of a deal to go a couple over. Okay, we got a Admiral trait too. You guys know who else is weak that we could probably like go into if we wanted to? This guy right here. Not this guy. Denmark, Hungary, Ottomans. Okay, that's not gonna happen. Sure, we'll get that French guarantee any minute now, guys. Right? We could head east. Yep, that is definitely on the table. I would probably rather have a truce with Muscovy before we do that. Here, we can turn off some forts. And we could get an extra province here, but Moldavia sold it for unknown reasons. So that's not going to happen. Okay. Oh yeah, mission tree. Yeah, you want to see our mission tree claims? Conquer half of Eastern Europe and Anatolia and parts of Central Asia. Why not? Why not? This one gives us a Russian PU, which would be funny, but they would not be loyal at this point. So that's going to come later. I should do something with that merchant. We talked about him, and then I did nothing with him. I thought I was going to push from Persia. Did I not do that? Now we have no trade power in Persia. Guess we're not going to do that. Okay, it's saying the only thing we can really do is collect in Kiev. That's not going to make much. .28. Okay. Okay. All right, I guess we have a slight breather here. We're spending some on rooting out corruption. I don't want to spend a ton on it. We could, but it's fine. A little bit of corruption I'm not going to worry about. Okay. Do we have any other edicts up? No, guys, we have no edicts across the entire nation. That's rare. Corruption is good. Purple, do you work for the Donald Trump administration? Militarists, guys. Militarists. They have 30k more troops, militarist. I think it's happening. You're a Mark Carney guy? Yeah, well, me too. You know, we definitely could unmark Genoa from the nations of interest. Their game is their own now. Although it would be funny if we do the Trebizond thing and we get to the Aegean and the Ottomans have still not broken them out of this stuff. That would be funny. Let's look at... So the way I play, guys, I sometimes prefer to invest the money than pay off 1% loans. Let's pay off this loan. This one we're not paying back. I think I would rather invest the money than pay off 1% loans. We probably could have restructured that and taken out bigger 1% loans, but it's fine. Okay, that's a Lithuania. I wonder if he's going to... Well, no, he has separate truces. Lithuania is not going to deck us without the Ottomans. Although, guys, we could end up fighting Hungary. No, they're at war with France again. Guys, France is just non-stop decking into the HRE, and Austria cannot stop them. Look at this. This is another war straight into the HRE. Austria, Hungary, Portugal, and like he does not care. 80k, he's rolling them. Are we paying for our ships right now? Why are we doing that? Okay, we have mercs, or I'm sorry, rebels. I'll just send the mercenaries to go deal with that. Wait, why do we have Trapezuntine separatists up here? Because these are Pontic, I guess? Okay. Naples does own Rome. I guess they took it from the Papal State. Yeah, Naples owns Rome. Yep, good eye. I didn't even notice that. Okay, they're gonna fire here. I'll pay back one of these and then extend the others. There's our recruiter. Let's replace him with the cheaper discipline guy. And then fire these rebels. Okay. We'll just do like a rebel clearing mission here. Culture conversion. You know, I would like to do some culture conversions. Circassia area, that's here. Sure. Here we go. Here we go. We knew it was going to happen. Just a matter of time. Okay. So, Muscovy, Sweden. The Ottomans, they have a separate truce. They cannot get called in for 4 years. But 4 years in, they could. So we need to get war score pretty quickly. Obviously, more mercs are on the table. We're mill 10. They're still mill 9 because they're noobs. As far as force limit, let's look at that. We have 14 to go to hit force limit. That would be 48. That's probably not enough. Yeah, it is a lot of action this stream. Third major power war in one stream. Yeah, and it might not be the last either. Okay, Grand Company gets us... That's 22. Excuse me, puts us to 56. That could be good. Free Company is also up. That would put us at 45. Don't know that 45 is going to cut it, but they are cheaper. War goal is reconquest of Bamut, which has a fort on it. which you love to see. These can be spun down for now. The Navy can also be spun down. Okay, guys, we're making money. Not for long. Free company is only 4 gold. Let's start with the free company. Let's see. You guys are only Tech 9. No, where are you? Wait, we already have the free company. What am I talking about? Why did it show up before like I could? Okay, we'll do the Grand Company. Well, I was thinking about doing them anyways. Yeah, free company is right over here. Okay. Grand Company, you are up. And I do want to exchange this a little bit so that I want our mercs to take more of the casualties than they did in the last war. Okay, let's get a claim on Poland and then switch to spy networks over here. Yeah, we can do trading posts, guys, because of this thing, right? I don't really mess with trading posts. Are those good? Am I missing out on those? Okay, so we now... Okay, we're down 10k. This is a nice tech. 870. Okay, I think we're gonna hold out for that. Actually, I might even focus mill for that. And I'm gonna change this around. So this is gonna be 1. This is gonna be 3. They are good. Where do you build trading posts? I don't even know where you build them. I know it's not in like the normal build queue, right? Oh, it's down here. So it's admin power for trade power. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, it's 1 per node? Can you do them in your home node? Looks like not. So Sarai or Astrakhan, trade power 16. These would probably be the way to go. Sure. Yep, you guys are right. 1 per node. Okay. Yeah. Sounds interesting. Let's see what happens. So the good news about this war, guys, is it's one front, which is awesome. The bad news is we do not have terrain advantages anywhere. It's all steppes and grasslands and stuff like that. But that's okay. Is this another North German, Iceland, no allies run? No, this is way less frustrating than that. Because here we don't have to worry about the HRE being totally incompetent without us. Okay, so he decks and then he walks away. So that's fine. We will go on the offensive here. This could be a really good war for us, guys. We could get a bunch of money and land out of this. Let's look at this province. Trebizond. Sure, whatever. So he's afraid of our forces, guys. He literally walked away. Is this just going to be like... And we're only losing 3. Are we seriously just gonna like walk into Moscow? Actually, let's do it like this. Make sure I get my cannons. And Serbia, sorry, you're not getting your money back. We appreciate it though. Free vacation to Moscow. What kind of deck was that, guys? Okay, they're here. let's bunch up on 2 stacks. And let's barrage that. So Sweden's here. Let's check Miltex. Both on 9. We're on 10. Sweden has 17. Oh, he's up to 76. Okay, so he actually has a lot more guys. He either trained more or he merked up too. So we might have to hire more. That's what I guess he saw us increase our forces and was like, okay, let me pull back and I'm going to do the same, which honestly is smart of him. Okay, pick off 1k there. All his guys are kind of milling around in the same general area, which is probably not how we want to fight this. He's got 29 down here. These guys are headed west. Let's loop around. Obviously, we don't want to fight his entire army at once. We do have the discipline guy. We still have Saint Mike, who we've had all game. Okay, he's marching back to Moscow. That's good. So he's going to split his forces. We can get this Swedish stack. Actually, it's a combo stack. We need a leader on the Grand Company. Wow, guys, we have a leader here. This guy is, he's not that good. This guy's okay. Okay, the leader of... Okay, no, he's fine. We still got this guy. He's 4442. We've had this guy for a while. This guy has served us pretty well. Okay, let's go fight him off here, and then we'll head up to Moscow. Okay, a decent trade. He's on minus 28. We're already here. Let's just deal with this guy. And let's get, you know, he's okay. This ruler's okay. Let's just roll another, ooh, 6 shock. Here we go. Here we go, guys. The shock god. We were due for a shock god. It took us 90 years to get a shock god. We were due for that. Okay. Oh yeah, we got rebels. Those guys are going to pop on a fort. Ooh. Let's turn the fort on. Good eye. And I'm pretty sure... Yeah, that fort will hold them for a while. Good eye, though. Because I had that fort spun down. That could have been annoying. Okay, he's still on minus 21. Some more mercs. Okay, did we just discover, like, all of Asia in, like, 1 month? I think we did. Okay, so... No guy is guaranteed by Muscovy. You know, that could work to our benefit, guys. In terms of truce resets. We might get to the point where we want to truce reset this guy. Okay, Muscovy's on minus 21, so we still have a little bit of time here. Yeah, Marco Polo arrived at court with a lot of maps. Guys, this war is going way better. Way better. So we're going to take war reps, max gold, and then probably like, I don't know, a decent chunk here. These borders are kind of ugly, but I don't know. Does it matter for our missions? What did we have here? Subdue the hordes. Okay, that's more to the east. Oh, that's 20. Okay, we're not close to that. Plains of Ruthenia, we would... How many do we need? We would need 8 more Ruthenian provinces. I don't know if that's happening this war. We would really have to snake up because we're taking, let's see, what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not that bad of a snake to go up to there. Right? What was that, like something like that? Yeah, this is all Orthodox land. Yes, it is. So we do that. War reps, max gold, and then something like that. That's not bad, guys. Oh, did I miss one? Oh, I got it. Yeah, I got it after. Yep. There's a little bit of chat delay. Yeah, I was slow there, though. Okay. So if I go take this, this would be a border or a river crossing. If I stack here, it would not be. But also, guys, do we want to take this fight yet? Because his whole force is like stacked here. This alone is 58. That's 72. That's like pretty much everybody we're fighting is up here versus 55. Or do we try to like pull him out? We do not have any woods forts. We aren't, or do you mean like to potentially build? Okay, so he's got some guys walking away. Maybe. They're in the fog. I'm going to take this fight. Maybe it's questionable. We'll see. Gov reform, mid-battle. Here we go. Okay, let's take a look. No. No. Maybe. Maybe. No. Maybe. So, as usual, guys, I'm torn between defensive stance and naval professionalism. These are my two favorite in this tier. I think you can make a decent case for both because both of these are important in the Ottoman War. But I think having this is more important right now. The forts are already good. The naval professionalism could be what tips us over. Now, the bad news is next time we fight, we're probably not going to have this thing. Okay, let's see how this battle goes here in Moscow. We have a discipline, morale, and tactics advantage. So, that's cool. He's walking away with his 3-star general. I'm happy to see that. More AI brilliance. Cruelty of mercenaries. That's an unfortunate event. But actually this, it's not that bad. Let's do this. I don't want more merc maintenance than I already have. It's still 2/3 of our army. I wonder if I should have gone merc ideas first. It might have made things easier. Can we cut these guys off? Okay, there's Moldavia. Here's our promoted cultures, if anybody's curious. A lot of random stuff. Naval force limit is 30. Yep, we are 2 over. Maybe I should do a flagship, guys. Is that a crazy idea? How much are flagships? What's the maintenance on them? If we do like a heavy flagship, get morale and engagement with... Can you boost your galleys? Or you just mean in general? I don't think you can get a specific galley boost. We could do extra cannons or more durability on the flagship or fleet movement speed. I think I don't want this thing to go down. Okay, maintenance is 2. It says it right here. Yeah, we're ballers, right guys? We're balling. I think I would rather it be a galley. Or I'm sorry, heavy than a galley. Okay, we picked off a Swedish stack there. Nice. Yeah, if there were galley bonuses, I would have gone for them. But I mean, combat width and 5% morale are decent, pretty solid. Okay, we are back for another round in Moscow. Nope, he's walking off. Okay. Okay. We are close on Mill 11, at which case this war has already been kind of lopsided, I feel like. It's going to become even more so. And really, guys, if we did the institution, we could probably do it now. Do we want to take out 1161 in loans? We're also stronger this time. Wait, yeah, I mean, you're right about the border forts helping, but I think we're stronger. I think we have more mercs. Because he's afraid to fight us this time. He was not afraid to fight last time. How do we want to do this? There's so many rivers around here, guys. I'm just trying to figure out how to not take crossing penalties. Let's go up here. And we'll do this. And this is slightly cheesy. 1161, so first day of battle. And all of a sudden, guys, we are going to roll out new combat techniques. Slightly cheesy. Okay. I think that works mid-battle. Pretty sure it does. I think they do apply to a battle in progress. Don't bet the farm on that. So I'm kind of you can look at the rivers here and get a general idea, but you can also get burned doing that. So take that for what it's worth. You know, it'd be awesome if we could sell. Nobody likes us. This is one case where having Diplo Rep does help you, even in a no allies run, is trying to sell institutions. Like, if we could sell to the MAMs, guys, that would be so much money, but it's not going to happen. I should really get more cannons for our siege stack, because we're only rolling 2 extra. It's not amazing. Yeah, you can check river crossings here. I don't know. I just kind of, you can get an idea from the map somewhat if you play this game too much. We don't have defensive edicts, but they're not really on our forts. Actually, they are on this one. I should go deal with these rebels. I don't really want this to fall. That would be annoying. Let's barrage this. Let's try to get this and come back. Okay, we didn't get the 28. So he's still on 9, and we're on 11, so we have a pretty good tech edge here. Okay, there's another fort. Let's head back here. We should probably counter-espionage this guy. I know we just found his spy. Alright, let's go. He got the fort in Lakia. Sad. I probably should have... I kind of forgot about that. I should have gone there instead of taking the Muscovite fort, but oh well. What are you going to do? That is a crossing penalty. Let's go here. No. Crossing penalties everywhere. Everywhere you look. Of course, we have so many more guys, it may not matter. Let's just take it here. Okay, it was a small stack anyways. Let's see. So we're already up to 42 war score, guys. And this, we're not bleeding as much cash either. I mean, -9's not great, but we've certainly had worse. Let's keep the Cossacks on side to keep the CCA here. We actually have 30. 30 CCAs, not bad. Okay. I feel like we've been offered more loans this game than in a lot of other games. I mean, I guess we are just fighting a lot of like great powers. Okay, we'll take this one, guys. He's splitting up like a noob. He can't even beat us head on, and he's splitting up and just making things worse. So, like, no leader, just totally smashed. That was a stack wipe. Like, it went so fast we barely saw it. Guys, we've lost a lot to attrition, though. Maybe I'm overstacking in these, like, steppe provinces. I probably am. We've lost 32k to attrition. That's pretty bad. Okay, where are you going? You're going north. Okay. Yeah, total casualties, we've lost 60k, but half of that is attrition. He's lost 79, and actually a lot less attrition. When you're taking more attrition than the AI with similar force levels, you're probably overstacking. Yeah, these supply limits are so low in these provinces. Anytime I have, like, more than one stack together, we're taking attrition pretty much. Yeah, one stack challenge all over again, exactly. Okay, you know what? Let's, should we go deal with these rebels? Maybe. Yeah, manpower is looking good. It's because we're running mostly mercs. We're not going to catch that guy. Let's just go down here. And you know what I want to do? I want to get more... I want more cannons. So I want 5 more cannons. And I think we can let these Circassian guards go. Well, I mean, he's still at 68. He's still 2 behind. I don't know. He's not fighting that well. I'm going to cut him loose. And that'll improve our force limit, especially in conjunction with the extra artillery. I want to capture forts faster. And that'll be true in our next war also. Okay. And I'm overstacking again. This is overkill. Okay, you go here. Free PA. Take it. Okay, you're going here. Go here and here. Okay. Okay, here we go. France. At the very least, if he keeps this, then we won't have to deal with the event alliance, because that event alliance sucks. Okay, let's get these guys here. Really? Are you serious? Now, the good news is Spain probably wouldn't join against us in an Ottoman offensive war because of distance from capital. The bad news is they would join in a defensive war because they have -3 to debt. And that is Spain, #2 great power. Come on. The Diplo of this game is just rough. Yeah. No, autos will deck on us again. And that has to be the war. Let's get a second heavy up. Really, we lost one of our sieges up here. He's at 0% on Moscow. Come on. Meanwhile, we're at 64% on Lakia, just chilling. Yeah, Spain, they will be a paper tiger. Yeah, that's true. They're going to have their guys in the colonies. Especially the further you go on, the more of a paper tiger they become. Okay. Let's head back to the front lines here. Oh, wow, we've got rebels out the wazoo that are going to fire. I don't think... Do I need this fort? I don't think I need this fort. Wonder if I should think about a fort in the Moldavian territory. Because of stuff like that. Not this second, but down the line. Okay. Okay, so they're just getting smashed, guys. That's a stack wipe. This is going to be a border cross, or river, I keep calling it border crossing. River crossing penalty. Let's go this way. And this way. And there's the Ottoman truce, guys. Okay, we got to get up to Muscovy ASAP, Moscow. They're on, Sweden's on 35. Please don't. Really? Man. We have bad luck with that. Let's get right on it and then see if we can win this really fast. Did we win that fast enough to get on this month? Yes, we did. Let's assault it. Got it. I wonder if the Ottomans... They could oh wait, no. No, I thought they were at war with somebody. They are not at war with anybody. Yeah, we got Moscow on 7%. Yeah, it's all good. It happens. Trade embargo, yeah, of course. See how far away we are on this peace deal. Still pretty far. Where are those separatists? Over here. I was hoping the AI would help us. They're not going to help us down there. No, the Ottomans are totally stalled in the Balkans due to claims. They haven't even decked the Albania war yet. You know, this is usually... the Ottomans fight these guys... I mean, they're taking so long they might lose their core. They have lost their cores. They lost their Albanian cores. They took so long. And then since they haven't kicked out Genoa, they don't have claims in the West. So this is the Ottoman claim map, guys. They got a bunch with the MAMs, a bunch with us. They actually, the cores with us. And then they're afraid to go after Genoa. That's how strong the Genoese Diplo has been, that the Ottomans haven't wanted to mess with it all game. That's kind of wild. Okay, let's go kick them out here. I mean, they could go into the MAMs, but they're afraid of the MAMs. MAMs are on 87. They're even stronger than we are. So it's going to be us again. It's fine. If they want that, we just make peace up here and go south. No leader. Another stack wipe. Okay. Let's go deal with these rebels. They're back on Moscow. But it's minus 42, so we have a minute. Guess I'll turn those on. Okay, let's go north first. And just to be on the safe side, we'll do the edict here. Muscovite, well, war enthusiasm is low. It's because we're asking for so much, is why that there's such a gap there. You know, minus whatever that is, 150 reasons. It's because we're asking for a bunch of money and then a big chunk here. But I'll keep this war up as long as until the Ottomans deck us, because we're like minus 14. That's not that bad when we're going to be taking 2,300 in the peace deal potentially. Oh man, how are we back up to 3,200 debt, guys? How do I keep doing this to myself? I say it's not that bad, and then I check it. It's actually horrible. Let me make sure we're still getting war score from battles. Okay, they're walking off. We are using a ton of mercs, and that's costing us a lot of money. Okay, we'll get him here. This might be a stack wipe if we roll decently. It was. So I could fire... Do we want to fire anybody else? We're just over force limit. Let's turn this fort off again, maybe. Who's fighting down here? Okay, Persia's fighting. Guys, look at this alliance. This Ottoman Diplo is nuts. Lithuania, who's not that strong, but it's like in our path of expansion. Spain, who's on 66k. Muscovy, like, so they're allied. Here's the Ottomans at 3. They're allied to 2 and 4, and a relatively strong Persia game, 46k. And then Tlemcen, who's on 26k. It's some of the best Ottoman Diplo I've ever seen. You know, great powers 2, 3, 4. Line them up. What is going on? No, they're rival to each other, so I don't think they're going to get France. That's like the only good news. Man, we're losing. Do we just end? Okay, we're at -7. That's not as bad. I was going to say, do we end this early? I don't know. I mean, we're doing well. We really need some more forts. Maybe I should work on getting some more forts up here. Yeah, Sunni Persia. Yeah, Sunni Persia allied to the Ottomans. Questionable stuff. Trying to give us a favorable peace deal. Come on. Get out of here. Take the base tax. It's a nice event. No leader again. This getting smashed. Okay. We should be able to cut off 2k here, or is that just gonna be 1? Okay. See, how is that a river crossing penalty? There's a river between these two provinces. This is where the map, like, the looks are deceiving. Because it looks like the river's here in the middle of the province, but in reality, that river touches everything. Let's go this way. And we'll get somebody here. Looks like, nope, they walked off. Everywhere we go, it's a crossing penalty. I mean, we can still beat them with the crossing penalty. I don't know. I'm mostly avoiding it out of habit or something. I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's still pretty far away. I'd love it if somebody else decked on him, but like, who's gonna do it? Like Lithuania on 20k? You know, maybe would the Ottomans like join that? Now, Ottomans still have a bunch of debt, guys. I don't think they would join that war. If we want war score, we should get another fort. Let's go get this one again. And maybe barrage it again. Rolling 5 per cannons feels a lot better. No, Sweden's a PU, so they will be in this thing come hell or high water. He stole that PU from the PLC. when Muscovy smoked the PLC in a 1v1 early, despite being down numbers, he was up like 3 tech levels on Poland. Poland was as far behind in tech as I've like ever seen them be against Muscovy. I thought it was like a suicide war for Muscovy, and it was actually a beatdown. Guys, that was a stack wipe. That was a 29k stack wipe. Holy moly. Total casualties, we're at 109, they're at 187. Where are these guys going? Down here? Maybe cut them off. Where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? We'll take the crossing penalty. Do we want a trade guy? I kind of want the morale guy. $40 war score from battles, guys. Oh, and it's within sight. Another fort would do it. So this war, this was a beatdown. This was exactly what we needed. Another stack wipe, and then let's go get one more fort. I think we'll do it. Wait, how do we lose the seas of cars? We lost to rebels down here in cars, whatever. We'll deal with that later. You're not getting paid. Once we wrap up this war, we can deal with rebels. Loans for days. Let's see. I guess I can have you guys doing occupations. I don't oh, he's gonna help me with the rebels. What a nice guy. He's getting wrecked, and he's nice enough to help me with rebels. I don't carpet siege that well. Wait, he beat the rebels and then immediately got the fort. Hang on, somebody's calling me, guys. Hang on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I was muted. I was on the phone. So losing this fort here in the west gave them a bunch of war score, which is annoying. They think they're like doing better. They're not. We're still gonna win. Also, I'm gonna have to put my kids to bed here in like a little bit, so I might do like I might leave the stream up and just take like a 15-minute break. I don't know if anybody's gonna stick around, but also we need to cycle out this merc company. But if people want to stick around, I plan to keep streaming a little bit more tonight. Oh, that hurt. Okay, we got that thing back. So this should be... It's close. 14 away. If he gets that fort, though... Yeah, we'll keep this up. It's all good. Okay, admin for PA, sure. Can we get to this fort in time? What do you guys think? No shot. No shot. We go retake it real quick. You guys are invested. I'm invested in the campaign too. That's why I don't want to stop tonight, even though we've actually been going for a while. This one's like pretty interesting, even though the start was super scuffed. Persia was our rival, guys. Look at our list of rivals. What is this? Let's not assault. Let's just barrage it. You're not getting paid. Okay. My wife and kids just got home, so I'll be back. It'll probably be like, I don't know, 15 minutes getting kids ready for bed. I know that's a long time. Here, I'm gonna put a note in the chat. Let's see. Putting kids to bed. Back in 15. Okay, so, all right, I'm gonna mute it, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I'm surprised we still have 80 people. I didn't think that was gonna happen. Okay, we gotta wrap this war up. This thing, I'm getting mental fatigue just from this war. So we're gonna take, what is this? Nizhny Novgorod. Wait, he wants to attack me?
I wanna watch the battle.
Not sure that was advised. Okay, so he's up to 88. He's 15 away. What else can we do? Another fort? Go beat him off of Moscow again, maybe? That didn't sound good. Look at this, border crossings, river crossings everywhere we go.
I can make a way for cars.
We got our first culture conversion of the game. He's 13 away. We're probably at max from battles. Okay, we're at 40. Is 40 the max? I guess this will test it probably. My son's gonna help me stream a little bit. Okay, let's see. Are we at 41? No, I think we're at max from battles, guys. We need another fort. Let's go maybe Polotsk here. See, they're in such, guys. What is this fort distribution? Like, there's a cluster here in like the Baltic, like St. Petersburg area, and then there's like a random string. I know he inherited some of these from like Livonia, but still. Okay, let's go get some more occupations. Wait, where are we getting blockaded?
On the land.
I don't even know how we're getting blockaded home ports. Is it these rebels? I don't know. My son in the background, he's like, I think the Ottomans. He's just heard me complain about the Ottomans so much.
Hey, Dad, I can make a fort part.
Yes, AI will dismantle forts if it's in debt. I don't think it'll do it at war, but at peace, it'll definitely do that. Okay, come on, guys. Let's wrap this up. We are still bleeding money, guys. We're up to 4,000 debt. Okay, 91. 6 away. Do we just take slightly less? Call it a day? I think we do, guys. We'll forget this province for now. We'll have plenty of future wars to get it. So we're taking all this land. We are taking war reps and 2,300. That was funny. It was 2299.9. We'll take 2,300 even. Okay, so that was a good war. And let's rival Lithuania. Let's do Plains of Ruthenia here. So we got two options. First option, we can do some Crimean conversions. We really don't care that much about that. Cossacks get 10% loyalty until the end of the game. Cossack self-governance gives extra tax and manpower to provinces in Ruthenia. Are we running Cossack self-governance? Yes, we are.
Dad, can you take this off? These two white pieces off for me?
I can't this second, buddy. They're on there pretty good. If you take off some of the top first, I might be able to help you. Okay, the second option is to like randomly distribute dev. I think I like this one, guys. Cossacks loyalty, improving that privilege. I think I like the sound of that. Okay, let's get admin 9. And let's core. Our cultures are such a mess, guys. Look at our culture scenario. We've got like 3 to 20% of 10 different cultures. More than that, 11, because this is 6 and 5. That's crazy. Okay, let's cycle out. That Merc company is out of guys. That puts us at 30, so that means the Ottoman deck is coming, guys. It's coming. Let's go deal with these. Let's look at devastation. This can be turned off. But we actually have prosperity. We have prosperity in Astrakhan. That's shocking. Our people typically do not know prosperity because our core gets blockaded on like every 10 years. That's fine. As long as you guys don't make a mess, that's okay. And once we get rid of the rebels, we can seize some land here. So let's go deal with that. And I'll let you guys... Yeah, oh, Empire rank would be nice. We're not that close to Empire. We're only at 521. And even when we get Empire rank, guys, our union of... Yeah, our union of Greek cultures, guys, is not going to help us at all. Or I guess the game calls them Byzantine. So this is our culture group, and we're going to give all this away to our buddy. I know people are doubting that's ever going to happen. It's been almost 100 years. You guys got to believe. Believe. Switch to Germanic from the mission tree. We're not getting that far into the mission tree. That one, don't you have to take like Constantinople? Which one is it? This one? This one. Actually, that one's not even that hard to get. You need Constantinople and 10 Anatolian provinces. So we could do it, but we're not going to. Let's switch these guys around. We can bring these guys back. You know what we should do, guys, is like get preemptive spy network and counter espionage. Let's turn this down a little bit. Okay. We really need to fix our econ, though.
He has his mouth open.
Okay. The economy's in a rough way. 4170. I mean, I guess we did get a bunch of gold there. But we have another death war like on the horizon. That's why I'm not feeling like super confident. Let's upgrade that heavy. Do we want to get like, let's get one more heavy. And let's look at buildings. Oh, that's a nice building. I know we should be paying off debt, but I want to invest also. We can... Oh, we still got to take this stuff down here. I was like, what do you mean we have rebel provinces? Yeah, we do. Of course we do. Okay. Spin these forts up. This one can go... yeah, we'll leave that one up for devastation purposes. Okay, let's speed 5. Speed 5 into the Ottoman war deck. It'd be lame if they decked and the fort was under rebel control, guys. That's a bummer. Let's just get it back really quick. Why would Brandenburg want alliance? Actually, they're having a decent game, but nope. Nope. Okay, there's cars. And that means maintenance is going back down. We're paying 10 a month in interest, guys. That's tough. We've got indulgent, and that's lame. Yeah, okay. Hey, call the shot. Oh, the No Guy Rebellion. That's been going on for like many years. EA or admin? I'm going to take the admin here. Those are both good choices, I feel like. Do we want to restructure the one? Yeah, I think I do want to restructure 1% loans here. I feel like this is a good time to do that. When's the next loan due? Can we get these cored? Let's see. Muscovy's going east with a holy war into Oirat. I don't know what took him so long. Oh, Oirat's getting dogpiled. Yeah. Also, guys, when is Russia at admin 10? Because Russia's probably imminent here. Before the Ottoman War, we're going to go Miltech 12. Russia's at admin 10. Okay, then Russia is right around the corner. Okay, here we go. We can finally do this. This is claims in Ottoman territory, Polish territory. This is more Cossacks. Docks are kind of lame. I'm not a big dock builder, guys. So, although, guys, Poland is so weak, we could take Polish land here without much trouble. Let's actually, I'm gonna do the Cossacks thing. Let's get, let's see, a couple more Cossacks.
Yeah, I'll honor your bag, so.
And we can also seize. Do you want to pull anything back from the burghers? We don't really need this. We've got pretty good prestige. Should we pull back patronage of the arts? I'm going to do it. Okay. Okay, next, we're not paying the Lubeck loan, and then the next bank loan is April of next year. So my goal is if we can core and lower autonomy. Oh, I like this. Thank you. That's nice. Guys, this is not the kind of comp you usually want to run 6, 8, 10. Let's get some more infantry. Let's go 10, 8, 10 at least. I know we have mercs that usually balance it out, but... Okay, let's get quality 4. Oh, there's a mission of 30 Cossacks. That's going to be a minute. Could be fun to try to get that.
Yeah.
Mams are going south again. Okay, Mams, when are you going to do something against the Ottomans? Look at this. Look at this. Diplo, guys. If we want to go into the Ottomans... What? Look at this. That's with Muscovy dishonoring. That Diplo is so gross. And Persia would honor that. The only good thing is if the Ottomans deck on us, Spain's not going to join because of distance to capital. Tlemcen, same thing. Persia would join. Lithuania probably would join. And then Muscovy, it just depends if their truce is up. But yeah. Yeah, it's tough. Was that our good general? I mean, this guy's good, but he has no siege pips. all our leaders are dying.
Dad, you want to try my vehicle?
Yeah, hug box. It feels like a hug box, doesn't it? Oh, that's a cool vehicle. My son's playing with Legos in here.
Yeah, there's a good one. Hey, this is the quiz for you.
Which time do we have on loans? April of next year? Okay. I think we should be good to get these lower autonomy and then the burger loans.
And then the
What did we take from Muscovy? We took basically this swath plus war reps and max money. It was like a 95, 94 piece deal. Okay. You know, if you're doing a try-hard Theodoro game, I actually think admin early is really good too. Because you do so much coring. Okay, that fort can be spun down. You know, this fort in the west, maybe we should keep up, because we now have a land border with the Ottomans. There's no buffer. So let's keep this one up. Let's give it a month tick, and then lower autonomy. I feel like in general, if you're doing like a sweaty game, admin is the way to go. I'd say this one's like medium sweaty, this game. Ooh, this upgrades our war galleys, guys. What's that gonna cost? I think we have to pay that if we want to stay competitive. And let's go mill 12. And we're actually gonna have rebels here in a second.
level.
Let's head north.
They got no vehicle. You want money? Dad, how much money?
We don't like either of these guys. We're gonna do the party without them. We're not inviting anybody to our party. Okay, let's do burger loans.
Accept our team data. Can you try
And then we'll be paying off these bank loans as we go here.
That does enter work from doing that? Does enter work from doing that?
Does enter work? I don't know what you mean.
Does enter work from doing that?
What's up, buddy?
Are you having a party only with your team?
Yeah, party's only with our team. That's exactly what it is.
Yes. We can drive with it.
I love when 3 provinces have the same dev. So 4. Or no, 1, 2, 3. It could spawn on any of these 3. I'm gonna do counter espionage. I do think a war's coming here. France, defender of the Catholic faith. Look at this now. If you want to go on and go into Lithuania, look at this combo. Poland is Protestant is the only reason we don't see that. Look at Lithuania, guys. Holy moly. France, Denmark, Hungary, Ottomans. 4. Well, Denmark's not a major. That's like 3 majors. Looks like we have a border with Hungary. We actually don't, because those are mountains. Okay, guys, the Ottomans are like, they don't know what to do. because they don't have the Serbian claims, so they won't go there. They lost the Albanian cores, even if they had them. Basically, they can't go west. They don't have claims on Serbia. Hungary is now they have to deal with France, with either of these guys. Same with Genoa. Guys, look at Genoa now. I'm glad we hit them when we did. Now France is on board. Yikes. So it's us. They're not going to go south into the Mams with 100k, and they're allied to Persia. So we are the only ones they'll attack.
But even him would move that up.
Okay, let's get these rebels going.
Yeah.
Yeah, Persia's fighting somebody. Let's see, what war is this? This is, wow, Hormuz is actually having a decent game. These guys, oh, okay, Hormuz actually attacked. Oh, is Hormuz allied to Persia? Yes, guys, Hormuz, there's like a Middle Eastern, like, division here too. These guys are all... Persia's allied to Hormuz and the Ottomans. Hormuz is allied to both of these guys. They're like hugboxing here too. Crazy. Okay. Funny that these are Crimean separatists all the way up here. It's from that event. That is true. Yeah, if you block them out of their missions, especially guys with the Ottomans, if you block them out of Constantinople, their game's over. What's our debt at now? 24, 25? Okay, that's not great. So many rebels. Okay, the fleet has also been upgraded, so let's do that. We could get another idea group, or we could keep going into religious ideas. Whoa. I don't even know what idea group I want next, guys. Trade, maybe? Influence gives us a culture conversion discount, but we're not going to use most of this. I mean, we will have a Trebizond vassal for a while. I think trade might be the way to go. Oh, you agree? Okay, buddy. Let's do this so we aren't unbalanced.
I was needing you to get trade.
Okay. Sounds good, buddy. We're not going to do that one. My son, he's like, I was waiting for you to get trade. Alright, let's do it. Okay. So we got a little breather here. We're making a bit of money. That's not terrible. That is with war reps. Look at that tax economy, guys. We're running a tax economy. That's not probably how you draw it up. But we really need him to deck because I'm not going into this. When do you get level 4 forts? Are we... You guys know what tech level we're in? It's not 13. Is it like 14? We're not that far away, are we? Court ideas. So I think court ideas, if you're doing like a HRE thing, don't they give you, where is it? Yeah. Yeah, if you're doing like a Emperor of China or HRE Emperor game, maybe, but otherwise I don't usually run this. Like, some of these bonuses are okay. Estate Loyalty, that one's actually pretty good. Dip Rep's okay. Prestige, Reform Progress, it's like, none of these are bad, but also none of these are so good where it's like, you know, Espionage, that 20% AE is worth it. It like makes the whole tree worth it, and you have this. These two abilities I think are better than like all of Court. And then same thing with like, I would put it probably above Maritime. I rank Exploration low just because I don't like the Colonial game. If you're doing the Colonial game, obviously this becomes like a much better group. For me, this is just sort of like irrelevant. So if I was ranking these other ones, I'd probably put it above Maritime. I don't usually run Maritime, even though it's not that these bonuses are bad. It's just that they're so Navy focused. Like, you know, if you're doing a Navy only run or something, some kind of pirate run, okay, sure, get it. Could be fun, but that's just so situational. Okay, let's do this. I will trade some PA for ducats. Yeah, even then, yeah, even if you are doing it for HRE Emperor, I mean, 5%. Yeah, I don't know. There's probably better things you could even be doing in the as HRE Emperor than that. Okay. I really still long stab. Lame. All right, we'll buy that back up here. Guys, what are these events? These 2 negative stab events in like a month? Or do we kill everybody else's loyalty? I don't know. Those are both pretty nasty.
To kill everyone's loyalty is not good. That kills all your...
No, we're okay, buddy. We're okay. It's not that big of a deal. We're okay. No, our people are fine.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but
We could sell for 765, guys. It's a decent chunk. You guys think we can win at sea? Let's check that out. So, Navy-wise, he's on 7 heavies, 9 lights, 18 galleys. We're on 3032. And then as far as quality, we would be at 3.65. He would be at 3.37. So we would have morale, durability, naval tradition. I like our chances at sea, guys. I like that. And he may not have upgraded his boats. Sometimes the AI doesn't do that.
The AI can't.
Is he afraid of us? Is that what's going on here? The Ottomans have done nothing for like 15 years.
I think they can.
Let's embargo him. Let's like let's give him the middle finger with that. Who else are we rival to? Let's go do some embargoes. We can't embargo him because we have a truce, right? Yeah, okay. Mercenaries extorting locals. Yeah, we can probably drop. Drop the free company for now. We want to bait an attack anyways here. Let's do that. And then if he does attack us, we're going to mark up anyways. Oh yeah, espionage is super good. If I'm in the HRE, espionage is like my first idea group for the AE reduction. Okay, let's see if there's anything for this merchant to do.
pretty cool.
Let's transfer out of Persia. Oh, that does look pretty cool, buddy.
Look at the back.
Oh, is that like an engine?
And it's all. This is to make it fly and speed, and this is to target the bad guy.
Okay. Let's go deal with this. Oh no, Book of Shavings. There was a PLC. The PLC this game has a long and sad history. They formed early and they got Moldavia, they even got Sweden in a PU, and they looked all set up to dominate. And then Muscovy decked on them, basically down at least like 20k. But the difference was that Muscovy was 3 tech levels up. Poland was on like 4. I think Muscovy was on like 7. And Muscovy just bodied them. And ended up taking like a big chunk out of Lithuania. Like eventually we piled on. Then so Lithuania wanted independence, which I think the Ottomans supported. So now they're allies. And Poland is just a sad husk of itself. And they lost the Sweden PU to Muscovy. They got just totally dominated this game. Despite like a really strong start. That was the funky thing.
Test for my vehicle.
Sure, dude.
Okay. I'll try.
Muscovy is still allied to the Ottomans, but they would dishonor if we went this direction. The problem is the Ottomans have Lithuania, Spain, Tlemcen, Persia. And if before you laugh at Tlemcen, they're really not having that bad of a game. Look at Tlemcen, guys. They have Diplo of the Gods too. They've got the Ottomans and the Mams. Can you imagine being Portugal trying to attack into this? It's 213k. Oh, that's wild. But guys, maybe this is why the Ottomans aren't going in on the Mams, is he wouldn't have the 2-front war that he usually has with Tunis. So, funky Diplo this game, guys. Really funky stuff. And I'm just trying to get Trebizond off the ground, but I don't want to attack into this. So I'm kind of trying to bait him.
These are the battle lords. These ways.
I mean, we're on 30k. He's on 67. Turn this down.
Didn't you see any of these? Take them out. Battle lord. There's a battle lord coming to you.
Yeah, I guess, yeah, we could push west, guys. We could push into Poland. You guys want to? Maybe we do push into Poland. Poland or no guy? Do something? Poland would actually be easier, which is funny. No guy. Chaghatay's annoying to fight. But yeah, we could take a chunk out of these guys, depending on which direction we want to go. Go Poland for the Gothic invasion. Start a snake to Germany. That's sad. This is a sad showing from Portugal. Or, I'm sorry, from Poland. Let's... Okay. I mean, if the Ottomans aren't going to do anything, we could do something. Muscovy bankruptcy. Unfortunately, it's going to wear off before we can get to them. I wonder if anybody... See, nobody's going to deck him, though, with this Diplo. That's lame. I wonder if I should have broken that. But generally, when they like each other, they just, like, bring it right back. Like, I bet they're... Look, they're best buddies. Plus 160. Look at that. And they both improved with each other up to plus 90.
Like... So 96. I thought. If I was... I saw.
Yeah, Ariam, that's my concern is we deck on Poland and then the Ottomans are like, okay, thanks for freeing that up. Let's go deal with these guys. And we are still getting, I mean, we're not at max manpower, so we could still get some manpower back here. Okay, let's do this. What do the burgers want? Oh yeah, we can definitely do that. Marketplace over here. And then we could no, I don't want to sell C's yet. We can sell C's later. Okay. Let's turn this back down. I mean, do we go on Poland, guys? How long do we wait for the Ottomans to do something? Our max manpower, we could still get another 20k manpower. So it's not like we're doing nothing whatsoever. Lost our icon. Should we check metropolitans too? Not enough dev in some of these, and then there's going to be culture issues up here. We're going to release Trebizond. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay, glad I didn't deck that Poland war. So it's happening, and then look at this, guys. They have armies on 3 fronts. Hey, night, sweetie. See you in the morning, okay? Okay, so I knew it was going to happen eventually. Okay, so let's... Did he tech up is the question. He did tech up. That's the unfortunate thing. So we have equal tech level, but let's get naval drill for some extra naval morale. Let's see. This does not help us in combat. We could go for trade power. Sure. Let's take a little bit of trade power. Guys, that dip rep, that's going to really help us against the Ottomans. Okay, so we're going to merc up to at least force limit. Free company is pretty cheap. What's he on? He's on 71. Like how this independent army in one merc stack, 39k. It's... I think I want the Grand Company and maybe the Free Company. 440. Oh, they're recovering their manpower. Okay, not getting them. Okay, these guys are both recovering. Maybe it is the independent army. Or we could do the Cossack host. We do have some CCA. That could be good. It's about the same cost. These guys are going to take attrition wherever they go. This general's pretty good. Let's get the Cossack host. I feel like we're like doing more of like a Cossack roleplay thing here anyways. Okay. You guys are getting hired. Let's put up some edicts across like the entire border. That one was still up. I shouldn't have left that up. I should have checked the edicts. That's bad. You get one. Let's see. We need an admiral. I'm gonna roll a second. I'm gonna leave this guy for the combat with. Those are not amazing. Okay. Spin down a couple of these forts. All right, do you guys... Surely we win at sea, right? Surely? surely. He's walking away. So we're gonna head east. Obviously, I want full fleet morale. Yeah, Gothic, Cossacks. Yeah, yeah. I'm with you. But guys, the difference in this war between him sitting on the Gulf of Odessa and blockading all this stuff and me coming down here and sitting in the Sea of Marmara and blockading this is at least a 15 war score swing, as well as making the war way easier to like fight. So like I don't know if I can like overstate. He has 7 heavies. I'm hoping he didn't upgrade his ships though. Okay, let's get another morale tick. What's our combat width at these days? Combat width is 27. Okay. Those guys are almost... Okay, Navy needs another tick. The Army could actually go. And I'm going to do that here in the east first. And just for fun, we'll sortie. Okay, oh guys, how could I forget? How has no one reminded me? Saint Mike. The Archie Strategos. The commander of the heavenly hosts. The archangel who will defeat Satan in the war in heaven. Look at this guy. Saint Mike. Get in here, Saint Mike. Okay, decent trade. We'll take it. And then... Wait. How are we at morale 4.33 of a maximum of 4.07? I don't know how that works. Alright, guys. I'm so bad at predicting these naval fights. So, you remember last war, and I was like, we got this? Okay, engagement with, we're getting wrecked. Is that because of his admiral? Maneuver 3. Wait, why? Oh, he's up on dip tech. He's up 2 dip techs on us. Oh my god, it's always something. It's always something, guys. Okay, well, so we have morale. We'll see if we can overcome the engagement with. Ooh, that's looking, oh. It's domination. So how do we get from the last war just getting absolutely rolled, and in this one we took him to the woodshed? I don't get how navies work. I don't understand navies, guys. That's Let's heal up a couple ticks and then we'll go. Actually, before we do that, this guy, he's just gonna sit here with lights. No, he's gonna run. Okay. Can we cut him off? Yeah, we're cutting him off. Wait, no. Why are the lights are so fast, guys? Let's go get repair ticks. And then let's go. That's kind of what I do, Bookworm. Oh, ooh, that's actually a nice loan, guys. 320. Venice. Yeah, it could be we upgraded ships and he didn't. That is entirely possible. Everybody's lining up to give us money because we're fighting the Ottomans. And let's get double stab. Like so. You can help me? Okay. We're doing pretty good so far, buddy. Here, do we need to replenish any ships?
Yeah.
No, actually, did we not lose anything there? I like that. Okay, let's go. Let's go blockade him. Wait, he's sitting here. Maybe. Let's blockade the capital. And if he wants to take a fight, so be it.
Is this your favorite symbol?
Which symbol? This one up here? It's pretty good. I don't know if it's my favorite. By the way, guys, number 6 great power right now. Ahead of Portugal. And Great Britain. Guys, is Great Britain having a... Why is theirs so low? Why is Scotland still in the game?
Take that continent out.
Okay.
Oh, no, you put pop.
Those are rebels, buddy. Those are okay. Those aren't our rebels. Those are fine. Yeah, guys, do we push in? Do we take Sinop? Where is he? Is he afraid? If he doesn't want to fight us, I mean, it's grasslands, so we're not going to get like a horrible terrain penalty, and we could go get naval supremacy over here. Really? 20 naval tradition out the window. Awesome. Let's do naval barrage. Even though, guys, they do the same thing and they have the same cost. It's just like, which one do you want to use? And although you can get a free naval barrage if you go, I think, naval ideas, which is kind of good. Okay. Oh, holy moly, guys. Guys. That's got to be one of the bigger gifts I've seen. I've seen, like, great power debt payoffs higher than this, but just as a random gift from a third party who we haven't even improved with. I mean, we're at plus 15 with Venice. And between that and alone, they just gave us like 100k. Okay, let's look at this province. With this event, guys, typically what I do is I look if we have any trade power at all. And if we don't have trade power like this, I'll go with that one. Even though I don't think that event has that much of an impact on anything.
Yeah, what's this?
This is our war symbol with the Ottomans. And as the only guy ally he called in was Persia. I guess Lithuania is tied up with a French war or something. Yeah, Venice wants us to carry. Oh, guys, why do I say this stuff? Oh, Muscovy Peasants War -6 stab. That's nasty. And he's still in bankruptcy, so he's gonna have major problems with those guys. Why do I even have to like open my mouth on Lithuania?
I don't know, because maybe just because Russian.
Yeah, it's an expression, buddy. It's an expression. I'm being silly. Okay, there's Sinop. And let's head back here, and then you guys can go back to blockading the capital. Guys, we got the epic music going again. Can't lose with this. War goal is Bayezid again. It's interesting he's choosing that's chat rate. Interesting he's choosing this as the war goal when he's got a number of options here. Sortie. Even though I think Sharon was right about it not mattering in these bigger battles, but okay, Persia is on this. Let's go deal with that. That's a nice trait. If we can keep this guy alive, that's a nice trait. Freethinker. Yeah, let's do defensive edict. Okay, it's up here. It's not on this one. Oh, actually it is. I guess that is left over. Okay, yeah, we've got defensive edicts like everywhere. Okay, Persia's in a second war. Okay, maybe that'll distract him a little bit. Probably not, but... Okay, this is a 1% loan. Extending the 1% loans. So we're losing 17 a month. Not great, but I mean, we're winning. We're at 14 war score. He's walking away. So guys, if we can push west and get Constantinople, that would be amazing. But we got to get Ankara first, because it's got zone of control. That is hills, I think. Highlands. This is map game 4. Yeah, it's Europa Universalis 4. Oh, you want me to get the fort in Diyarbakir? We could, potentially. Where's Persia going? Are they like linking forces here? Like that.
I'm waiting for you.
The problem with rushing Lithuania, so it's not a bad idea. The problem is it takes so long to walk back and forth. Like while we're messing around in Lithuania, he's going to capture this stuff so fast because he's a troll. And that's what, because we still have this, this is a really nice province modifier. I got burned last time we went for the Lithuania. That wasn't even a rush. We were just trying to defend our own forts. And it went really bad for us. Let's take... no, that one's not that good. We have no terrain advantage here. Slightly sad. He's rolling zeros though, so it doesn't matter when he rolls zeros. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry. Our guys have guns now. You see that? Ours is the yellow guy with the yellow shirt. They've got... It's an early type of gun.
Can you fight on this symbol, please?
That Persia guy you want me to fight? He's down, this symbol you're talking about? The yellow lion? He's down here. We're probably going to leave him alone. It's too far away. The key battles are in this area, buddy. Okay, he's taking a border crossing to fight this. We'll see if that's a good call.
Did you not get map? Did you sell map game 1?
Did I sell map game 1? I don't have map game 1.
Yeah, you did have map game 1 before. Now you don't because you sold it.
So he's on 14 in our fort up here. That's not great.
Far away one.
I think we've got to go try to stop that.
Sorry, leaving those like young.
No, I can't. He's attacking us. We can't leave everybody alone.
You all with me ever.
It's pretty good turnout on the stream tonight. 93 viewers. That's pretty good for me. Appreciate everybody hanging out and sitting through the kids' bedtime break. Okay, printing press is enabled.
Just go watch the battle.
Sure. You want me to zoom in on it? Okay, ours are this guy with the yellow pants and shirt, and then these are Lithuanian troops. And we are winning pretty easily. Okay. Brandenburg is going into... Guys, Brandenburg's going to eat Poland. Okay, guys, do we stay in the west? No, we're on 14 down here. We got to go. How does he siege cars so fast every time, guys? 25% siege ability because he went offensive, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we're going to do the shuffle, and then Persia's up here on minus 21. Ours is the priority because this is the war goal. Berlin gets the book market. No, Brandenburg eating Poland is pretty odd. Yeah, Persia, I think, walked around through Transox and Nogai to get up here. So basically, we need to have all the forts up except Crimea.
Dad, can you fight one of those moon shields for me?
I don't know what a moon shield is. Oh, the Ottomans? That's like a crescent. It's like a yellow crescent. We will fight those guys probably over here in just a second. I'm worried about Cossack influence. It's already at 85. So let's do this. Well, I kind of like the CCA. Are we going to lose the CCA? Guys, 94 influence. Holy moly. I don't want to lose the CCA when we're in the middle of a war. Wait, we lost sign up on like 7%? Do you guys see that? Well, let's go take it back real quick. I'm not going to replace this guy for now. Okay, we took 2 -1s there. That was maybe not the best idea in the world. We won anyways. Oh, sorry, buddy. My son wants me to zoom in on the battles. I keep forgetting. Okay, 380. This is going to be... Really? We're getting these events? Okay, we got the siege back. Let's head north. Yeah, we did have some decent rolls. And you guys can go back here. Oh, really? Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, the goal for this, we're trying to get Trebizond super juiced up this run, but it's been really tough sledding. Oh, guys, Riga, war against heresy against Poland. Riga is, well, they've evacuated Riga. They formed Riga 2.0, Western Riga. You're supposed to win battles in this game, but yeah, the goal is to get Trebizond as our subject, juiced up, release them, they'll form Biz, they're gonna like do their mission tree, but getting there has been really tough sledding against this Ottoman diplomacy, allied to Lithuania, Spain, Muscovy, the strongest AI Tlemcen I've ever seen, and Persia. So the Ottoman Diplo has been beyond gross. We have to wait for them to deck us. Okay, let's hopefully we don't lose the 14 here. We get there in time? We do. Okay. You want to see it, buddy? These are Persian... Actually, that's Persian cannons. Getting wrecked. Yes, we did. No, we're fine. Alright, let's get back down here. This loop around the Caspian is a little bit annoying. Because, I mean, guys, look at enemy, 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 and he's looping around. Literally, it's like, it depends if you want to call this like one front. I'll call this one front in like the northwest, front here in the northeast, and then a front here in the southeast. 3-front war, basically. Horrible. It depends what I feel like streaming, buddy. I feel like streaming EU4. This game's fun. See, this is unfortunate because my only way here is into across a river into woods. but kind of have to do it. So here we go. Let's can we get, do we want to pay for a rank 2 guy? I'm gonna like roll the dice and not pay for a rank 2 guy right now. We have Saint Mike. We gotta trust in Saint Mike. Is he's up to 115? Why is he at 115? He has strict. He finished offensive and he has strict. That's gross. Everybody's eating Poland.
Yeah.
Poor guy. Alright, let's see if we can link this up. Naval Barrage, Coachella here. Yeah, that was closer than I would have liked. 115 discipline is not a lot of fun, guys. Okay, he's sailing across the Gulf of Varna. I'm gonna leave this here for the sieges.
What?
You put it back to sleep. Okay, 14. It helps we have 100 siege on him. Look at that. No siege ability, but 20% from spy network is not bad. Okay, we got that. Let's go back and defend this again. And let's go see if we can get these lights. They're probably gonna run. And we can, okay, we cut them off in the Gulf of Odessa. And then you guys can go back there. So guys, I think this war will finally get what we need to do some Trebizond stuff, which it's like, it's been 107 years, is that right? 107 years. And we finally can maybe start doing something towards our goal. That's crazy. Okay, what'd you say, buddy? Let's try to get Constantinople real quick here. Which yellow flag? These guys? Oh, the yellow, I think that's actually a lion, buddy. This one here? I think that's a yellow lion on a green background. Okay, let's do Naval Barrage, Constantinople. We might lose this thing up here. If that happens, so be it. Albania is going to attack Serbia. Okay. 21. Kind of siege racing here in multiple spots. This is probably not how you'd want to draw it up. Losing 20 gold. Our economy is just not that good, guys. Don't do that, please. Like, this economy for our dev is really not that good. Part of that is mediocre trade node. Part of that is we really haven't built that many buildings. We built a few. Okay, we got Constantinople. We're on 41. But I think we need more. Wait, why is that guy going this way? Is it... Oh, it's because of the fort in Ankara? Is that what's doing that? How did we get through before? Did he have this fort off? We're going to lose that fort and sign up. Oh, this is annoying, guys.
I love it. I was watching what happened.
So we've got to go this way?
You know what happened?
This is bad. We're going to lose a ton of sieges here. That's not worth it. 42, how much land can we take? We could take 5 and 1,000 gold. Is that enough, guys? Is that enough? Because this is about to go sideways on us. We could lose both these sieges. I mean, annul treaties Lithuania? Nah. Nah, I'm not worried about Lithuania. Guys, we could actually get... We still have a truce with this guy. It is degrading fast. Yeah, that's the concern, is this ridiculous, like, loop scenario. Even with naval supremacy, I'm not sure how we got past this fort in Ankara in the first place. Because I never sieged this. Did he have maintenance off? Because I walked from Sinop west to... We did take this fort in Kocheli. Do we do this deal? Release Trebizond, start feeding him stuff down here, take some money?
Someone sealed your tent.
I think so, guys. This is not the last Ottoman War. Trust me on that. Okay, so here's the moment of truth, guys. Been discussing this. Feels like, what are we, this is the 4th stream, we're 5 hours into it, and it's finally happening. Yeah, the dream. The dream. Let's give them all of that stuff, and then I think we keep cars for now. They're probably gonna have some rebel issues. We'll give him that. I think we're gonna sell C's. So we're going to keep him as a vassal until he gets 50 Liberty Desire. So he'll be a vassal for now, and guys, we can do some stuff with his tree, potentially. Because he's going to get... he needs to insult the Ottomans. I don't know if he's going to do that. Is the AI, especially as a vassal, I don't know if he's going to do that. Now, there is, so he's doing this one. Where's... He needs to dev some stuff up, which is going to be hard for him to do. We can fire the Cossack host. Hey, let's see, does he keep this province level bonus that we had? Oh, he lost it, guys. I wasn't sure if releasing a subject was going to keep or lose that. That's kind of a bummer. That was a nice bonus. Oh well, what are you going to do? Okay, you come back. Fleet down. Yeah, or Ottomans do not exist. We're a ways off from Ottomans not existing. Let's go turn off some forts. We can actually probably fix our economy now because most of the threats are off the table. We have a truce with Lithuania and Ottomans, and Muscovy is in serious trouble. They were bankrupt. They had a peasant rebellion. They're at 12, guys. They have 12k troops, 0. I wonder if it's worth going in on them for a Ottoman truce reset. So just going in, white piecing the Ottomans, and then taking another chunk out of Muscovy, or even PUing them. But would they be loyal? I'm not sure. We could dev our vassal. Yes, yeah, we might. But we need to stabilize ourselves first. So, okay. Is that all the forts off? I think it is. Let's add Trebizond to our nations of interest. Now, they're not going to do much early on. Wait, they automatically get added? Yeah, I didn't know that. Holy moly. Look, guys, look at how much of Poland Brandenburg just took. Wow. So Trebizond's going to be really weak here. We're going to have to help him out. Where are you guys? Okay. Yeah, edicts. Good call. We've got edicts going everywhere. Thank you for the reminder. And then I'm going to get advisors back up. Even though those are not what I would have picked. Okay. Guys, Poland has no allies. No troops, no allies. Do we go take some Polish land for free? I think we do. We'll wait on those rebels, and we'll head west. Poland has to change their capital. Yeah, Riga. Guys, Riga took Warsaw. Wait, did we just get totally boxed out? Look at this. Poland is an OPM, and we got boxed out by this Galicia Volnia. Well, that's awesome. I mean, we could certainly fight this. I'm gonna give it like a month. The Riga might drop the guarantee. That's silly. Silliness. Is Riga gonna drop the guarantee? I actually don't know anymore. Look at this Lithuanian situation. Yeah, I should force convert Poland for the age objective. Yeah, we could fight Riga. I'm just, hey buddy, don't mess with that, please. It'd be a little bit easier on ourselves. Let's go. For now, let's get mill access. And let's go force convert Poland for the age objective. Guys, we're a little over 100 years into the game. Poland is off the map, basically. Are we allowed other subjects? I mean, like a Polish march in the West, guys? How do we feel about that? That could just feed war score into, like, the Ottomans or whoever we're fighting? Fight Riga for money? Wait. Did the Ottomans dishonored with Muscovy? Lithuania just decked them. Okay, wow. So Muscovy's toast. Lithuania's going to get some payback. And that means we can go after Muscovy in 3 years. So are we allowed other subjects, guys? I
know shopping games do
yeah, you guys want me to PU him? I mean, that would be another subject.
games just
So we could have a Muscovy PU and a Polish March in the west. They're all going to be disloyal.
Shopping games, just charge the quick dots.
Oh, really? Okay, buddy.
Just trying to click.
Let's do institution spread this time. Rebels are going to go here in a second. Man, why is this taking so long? Revanchism. And he went defensive? No, he's got the event on it. I think that 20% is from an event and he's got 19% revanchism. Feels bad. Okay. Well, that's a nice event. I'll take it. How's our buddy doing? 3K? Solid? He's got the province names, the Greek province names. That's kind of cool. Let's see if he's done any of his mission tree. Pretty much no. I think we're gonna have to dev him up. He's still coring. Yeah, he's got a lot of coring to do. Let's see what ideas he has. Defensive, espionage. Guys, I don't hate these ideas. Because remember, this is what's going to roll into AI Biz. Defensive, espionage, offensive, I don't hate. I wish he'd go admin. But he doesn't have to do that now. Those aren't terrible. You guys think we should do Polish Orthodox March? Maybe. Okay, we got a bunch of Diplo. Let's tech up. Here we go, guys. This could lead to some shenanigans. Evangelical Union. Let's look at religious map of Europe. Okay. So we've got Anglican Great Britain, Protestant Sweden, Protestant Bohemia, and a decent chunk of the HRE. And then you've got some Reformed stragglers here in like Switzerland and in the West. Okay. Interesting. Now, I think we are considered European because pretty sure we are. Yes. So guys, we could join the League War. That could be some shenanigans. We can keep an eye on it and see how it shapes out. Okay. So I want to force religion. We could force the vassal. It's only, guys, it's 12. This is how far Poland has fallen. Forcing a Polish vassal costs 12 AE. That is a sad product. I kind of want to do a Polish March. I think it'll be fun. So we're going to do that. And we'll take money from him. And we are going to make him... Is March, is that in here? No, that's in here, right? Right here, okay. Alright. Look at all those cores. So we could...
This guy, are we more petting?
Oh, and this guarantee's off. Yeah. So we could just, this is kind of free real estate now. Okay, if you're too warm, you can go in the other room, buddy. Okay, so this is, I think, our next target. Let's make these guys a march. And I'm going to improve with Poland also. Okay, we got to end mill access. Treb is not going to be a march because we're going to let them go. When they hit 50 LD, we're going to, Liberty Desire, we're going to cut them loose. We'll ally them. And it's going to be their nation to lead to prosperity or ruin, although we will help as much as we can. Okay, let's go speed 5 for a second. Because I want to improve with you. And deck on you. Okay. Run is going decently well now. We had rough start and then I would call it an exciting early to mid game. We've been fighting the Ottomans and Muscovy like back to back. I won't say non-stop, I'll say very frequently. And at one point, these guys were like the number 2 and 3 great powers, but we've knocked them down a little bit. So Ottomans are 3, Muscovy's 5, but Muscovy's actually in more trouble than that. They're losing to Lithuania right now. Okay. I would say this one's been tougher than most like Theodoro games just because the enemy Diplo has been like really bizarre. Like everyone's getting just like god alliances. Like Ottomans, Muscovy were allied for most of the game. Muscovy, or actually it was the Ottomans, just now dishonored it. But like the Ottoman Diplo is still gross. If we wanted to deck this, Lithuania, Spain, Tlemcen, who's the strongest Tlemcen I've ever seen. I think if they took these provinces from Genoa, they could form Tunis. And if they took these provinces from Portugal, they could form Morocco. But for now, they're Tlemcen. And then a Sunni Persia allied to the Ottomans, which this alone is gross. Let alone Ottoman Spain, Ottoman Muscovy. It's just, we basically have to wait for the Ottomans to deck us, and then we fight them. Okay, let's get... I guess we'll get a dip ref guy, that's fine. Okay, at least this ally sucks. 3k, Hassa. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, Ottomans Persia, that's a pretty weird alliance. Ottoman Spain, that's a weird alliance. Just weird stuff all over the place. What's up, buddy? Okay, there's... So, do we want to give any of this away, or do we take it all? This is Ruthenia. Are we taking Ruthenia? I think we are. And maybe we give Poland to Poland? Seems appropriate. So, we're taking all this. Or wait, no, is this is counted in the Polish region. Interesting, even though it's Ruthenian culture. Huh. I don't know. Do we split this up by culture? He does not have cores on any of these. I think we still take him, guys. We already have Ruthenian accepted. Yeah, we're taking him. Okay. All right, let's core those up. And let's go deal with this rebel over here. Turn off some forts. I don't think we need them. And we can turn down the navy too. That's a 1% loan. I'm gonna extend the 1% loans still. Ruthenia is needed for our missions. Yeah, is that region or culture? Well, we already have one of these. This one we're not going to get. Well, you look sleepy, buddy. You should really go to bed. This one, guys, we need 30 Cossacks. Good night. Here.
Will sit.
Can I give up that? Okay, there you go. Night night. See you in the morning. Okay, if we wanted to do... So guys, we're up to 15. If we wanted, we could get 15 Cossacks. We did both expansions. Yeah, we will take a royal marriage from you. I wonder why that merchant got kicked out. Sorry. Sorry, Venice. We appreciate your contributions to the war against the Ottomans. Admin for... Nah, you know what? I don't want to burn the admin. Okay, so our next deck here is going to be in November of next year. Okay. Should we keep an eye on this? Okay, so we already have some action here. Let's just look at the what's it called? Is that under Diplo? Political? Religious leagues. Here it is. This is what I'm looking for. Okay. So, Protestant League is led by Bohemia. They have Lubeck and a bunch of HRE miners and Great Britain. Although Great Britain is sort of dubious value in a league war. Sometimes they participate, but it's not consistent. The Catholic League obviously is led by Austria. They're still HRE Emperor. They have Brandenburg, Hungary, and some HRE miners. So this really has not spread to a lot of major powers yet. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see which way like France and Spain go if the Ottomans get involved. Muscovy could get involved, although they're at war. Mamluks will not get involved. Their capital is not in Europe. Same with Persia. But we could. Even though usually you're better off staying out of them, but sometimes I can't help myself, guys. Because the reason it's usually best to stay out of them is because in our scenario, we're never going to be the war leader. So you're basically trusting either Bohemia or Austria, whichever side you pick, to like help you out in a peace deal. Like say the Ottomans join one league and we say, okay, there we go, that's our cue to join the other. Then we bum rush the Ottomans. Even if you get them up to pretty high war score, there's no guarantee you get what you want because it's an AI peace deal. You know, it might just be 10 core revocations or some nonsense. So we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. Right now, I would say it's somewhat balanced. I think if it kicked off right now, the Catholics would win. But that could change. You know, if France joins the Protestant League, then I would flip that. Because this triangle right here, Bohemia can't deal with this triangle. And Great Britain is, I don't think they participate much in this scenario. Yeah, if you join, your rivals will join to spite you, which can be good if you want to fight them in League War. Sometimes it's just fun, guys. Even when it's not, like, the perfect play or whatever. Let's see. Okay. And we still have our golden era. We need to finish religious. Let's go back to focusing admin. So we can try to finish religious and actually do our golden era. We're so late to the golden era party, guys. 110 years. For me, that's like about as late as I ever do it. And it could also be that we have other fish to fry. Now, the question is, when we deck on Muscovy, is do we go for the Union or just land? That would pull us into a defensive war against Lithuania and Hungary, which we could win. But I'm not sure if I'm done getting land from them yet. Yeah, they're still admin 9. That's why they haven't formed Russia. Yep. And if they lose enough land in these wars, they might not even get Russia, which they had such a powerful early game. But, I mean, the player can always derail a powerful AI early game, so that's pretty much what happened. Yep, they got a Swedish PU. They stole that from Poland. Yeah, Smolensk is right here. Lithuania could take that. Yep, entirely possible. Now, we have to do this highest developed Russian monarchy. Okay, so there's not going to be any other ones. Okay. I think we take land and money in this war and then PU them on the next one. I should have had a spy network set up. Look at all these guys. These claims are insane. I mean, Poland's got a bunch too. Look at these claims. That's crazy. We'll do Saratov as the war goal. Not that it matters very much. And I'm gonna split this. Let's actually do it like do it like that. So I'll have a siege army. Okay, somebody's already on Moscow. That's unfortunate. But at this point, and we can turn all this stuff back off. Fleet maintenance can go down. Yep. Okay. Let's get rid of this light ship. We're over naval force limit anyway. How far is the gold mine in Russia? That's a good question. Let's check that out. Trade goods. Where are you? That's copper. Well, the gold mine's way out here. Snake all the way over here for the gold mine. That's gonna be an ugly snake. Okay, if he wants to do stuff. go get the war goal with that guy. Yeah, it would give us those steppe provinces. That's true. Let's get a spy network up. Okay, we're about to hit max. Let's do another quality idea. Close to ending quality. This will be nice for the next war, guys. Artillery, compatibility, and another 5 discipline. Let's check our total debt here. 1490. For us, that's not bad. Anything else we want to really like box out here? Maybe this stuff by Moscow. More nasty events. I guess it's not too bad. I'm surprised the Ottomans dishonored that. It must have been debt or something. I mean, it's 2265 for them. That's not that much. Are they still friends with him? 32. I don't know. I'm not complaining. Because that's great for us. Break up the hug box a little bit. I want to keep the admin. Metropolitan. Okay. Guys, our culture. So that's another thing. If we finish religious, I might start doing some culture conversions. Because I want to clean up. This culture chart here is rough. I mean, I guess we could dump Circassian or something else. Probably should. But guys, it's just a mess. And like none of these are in our culture group because we're Gothic. So we've got like a little bit of Pontic here. This was our one conversion we did before. And then we've got this just dog's breakfast of Crimean, Ruthenian, Mishar, Astrakani, Circassian, Dagestani, like, and it's only going to get worse, you know, as you push east, Nogai, Kazani, Ryazanian, Belarusian, like, it's just a mess. Oh yeah, there is a mission for cheap culture conversions, but it comes super late. It's all the way down here at the bottom, and we're not gonna get like this one. We'll get King's Vanguard. We're gonna get the 30 Cossacks. That's gonna happen. This one's not happening either. 20 provinces in the Balkans. We're gonna be giving these to our ally. So even though this one's really OP, guys, it juices up the Kosovo gold mine. Gold depletion chance minus 100%. Like, it's not balanced. As usual with like some of these mission trees, especially like the small nations that get full mission trees, sometimes they get just like ridiculous stuff at the end. Okay, anyways. Doesn't really matter what we go here. Yep, one of them switches us to the German group. We don't need to do that. I don't think we're gonna do like a big Germany game. Yes, we get them as long as they're our subject. The question is, how long is Trebizond going to be our subject? They might want freedom by then. Okay, let's revoke this embargo. You know, I haven't really messed with the New World Nation mission trees. Do they get some, like, really OP stuff? Oh, really? So further down this tree, you get accepted cultures on East Slavic. That's actually really good. I didn't know that. Okay, well, we'll probably do that in the next war, is PU this guy. I want to get some land and money. Like, these borders are bothering me. Let's look at this war, guys. So I want war reps, max gold, and then probably something like this. Maybe a little bit more in the east. I don't think I want to snake that gold mine. I think I want to keep the borders clean. Maybe something like that. Those borders aren't too bad. Yeah, I think that's the deal. Oh yeah, Aztec. So that's what you meant by New World. Okay, I thought you meant like colonial nations. Yes, if you're talking about Aztec, Maya, and Inca, those mission trees are laughable. I like them. But you can't tell me those are balanced. They let you switch to the High American Tech Group. Like, that tech group, it's almost like a meme. But I have fun with them, so I don't get too worked up about balance stuff. And what I consider this a single player game. I know some people do multiplayer with it, and that's great. But I think it's got to be, what, 95% of the player base plays this like exclusively single player. Armenian separatists. Oh, that's our buddy. We're gonna need to help him with that. Remind me, guys. Remind me after this war, or maybe do we go now so I don't forget? Maybe we go now so I don't forget. I'll leave one up here. It's not like we're fighting a lot of troops. It's going well, Purple. We're beating up on Muscovy again. They're losing to Lithuania. The Ottomans dishonored. Lithuania decked them. Ottomans dishonored. So it's we're in business here. We're gonna do this war. We're taking land and money, and then when that truce is up, we're gonna PU them next war. Yeah, you have to have the I forget the name of the DLC that redid. Is it like Winds of Change? Something. I could be wrong about that. I want the admin. I'm gonna tech up. Yeah, I think it's Winds of Change that has the OP stuff. Yeah, they get all kinds of cheesy. Yeah, they get a bunch of bonuses. Like, you can make subjects in Western Europe. It's like reverse colonies. It's kind of funny. I like those trees. All right, let's go deal with these. Into the mountains, and we're gonna have a cab penalty, but it should be fine. Let's take that back for him. I said I was gonna help our ally. I meant it, guys. We're gonna be helping him with rebels, you name it. If we can catch up on like tech groups and ideas, I will dev him. Oh, and immediately Coptic zealots spawn. We'll go deal with that too. I want to get caught up on our stuff before we really go to town deving this guy. Does this game give you a CB when someone refuses to pay your loan? I think it does. It'd be funny if the AI actually like decked on it. Okay, there's the Lithuania peace deal. He kept Smolensk. I don't know if he has the stuff for Russia here. And he released Uzbek in the east. Guys, look how far east Muscovy went without Siberian frontiers. Look at this. They did this the hard way. but now they're bisected by Uzbek. Let's go get on Moscow. No, I mean, High American doesn't win by default, but it is good, especially in the early game. I think by the end, Western catches up to it, but in the early game, High American is pretty good. But mostly, I know I've talked about this on stream before, if you play the High American tech tree and you actually, like, I know people usually don't read them, but if you hover your cursor over these, you get descriptions for every single, like, unit type and, you know, tech group for in the game. So there's a lot of these little short descriptions. If you read them for the High American unit group, they're laughable. It talks about like obsidian, like muskets, and like think about that for a second. An obsidian musket would weigh like 40 pounds. Like, can you imagine lifting and shooting an obsidian musket? How would you even make an obsidian musket? Like, you're gonna carve that out? Like, it just falls flat. Like, realism wise, it's laughable, but it's kind of fun. So I don't have beef with it. So guys, actually that's a good question here. So if I take the deal that we talked about, does he still have enough for Russia? And actually, do we care? Because I don't think I care. If he wants to form Russia, I have no problem with that. We're going to PU him anyways. Okay, we got a new king. 542 free thinker. Yeah, I'll sign up for that. Let's take advantage of free thinker to grab, finish off quality. I'm gonna grab this one. Okay. Ryazan, where's Ryazan? Are we taking Ryazan? No, we're not. We're not taking either of those. But guys, I don't think I want to block it, because we're gonna PU him. Like, why would we want to block our future PU? Yeah, we'll let him, like, if he wants to Siberian frontier a bunch of this stuff in the east, that's fine with me, right? I will say, guys, our subjects are not very strong. We got Poland on 3K and Trebizond on 3K. But we got to get these guys a little bit juiced up. Oh yeah, if we don't do it, well, it would take a long time for the Western colonizers to get in here. You're talking super late game. Guys, Denmark is going to go in on Sweden. Denmark's going to jump in on the fun here. Get some payback for getting just totally dumpstered early game. Culture conversion costs. Fine. Let's go deal with that. Trebizond, should we ask Trebizond for money? Let's do admin. Let's see if they want to give us any admin. And okay, they're already plus 200. They love us. Look at that, guys. Look at all those bonuses. Historical friend, liberated our province, defended our provinces, consort marriage ties. I've only improved relations plus 31, and they love us. That's what I'm talking about. Now, the only thing that's going to be unfortunate is when they form Biz, I think they lose historical friend. I'm not positive, but I'm like pretty sure that's the case. That's a nice event. We're making a little bit of money here. We just have estate loans. I'm gonna do this one. Oh, thanks, Egg. The Obsidian Musket discussion, yeah. I've talked about that a couple times. I really want to like show it because I'm not even sure if it's on the wiki. I'm pretty sure it's not on the wiki. So you actually have to play as we do have Trebizond, Viper Monkey. Trebizond is they're our vassal now, but they won't be forever. Should we do this foreign general thing? I don't know if this is actually good. 1 year's worth of our income. Well, we're not going to pay that. They give us 10 AT. That seems a little bit broken. Generate a general based on their opinion as well as their AT. Well, their AT sucks, but they do like us. So would this be an like overpowered general? Yeah, Egg. Next time you play, go check the descriptions. You'll get a kick out of it. Like, it's not even just that one. It's at like multiple tech levels. I'm just like, what is going on? All right, we got rebels. Where are these guys? These guys are up here. Okay. I actually, the Aztec start, it's a little bit weird. I think Inca might be more, it depends. Inca's easier and less action. Aztecs has a lot of action, which I think is fun. Mayans also has some action. I think they're all kind of in the same category, but Inca is easier, especially if you do, is it Quito? One of them has like a decent leg up and you can consolidate the Incan area way before like the Spanish or Portuguese show up. And the Aztec have like the Doom mechanic, which is kind of interesting. But I don't know, Mayans are kind of fun too. I think they're all kind of fun in different ways. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Cuzco. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I think I'm thinking of Cuzco. However you say that. I have not messed with anybody in the New World in EU5 because I'd be shocked if it worked. Like, I think they may have fixed some of these now, but weren't there entire regions that were missing like trade goods? So you just like could not make certain like buildings because like the whole market did not have access to it wasn't like aluminum, but it was something like that. Have they fixed that? Guys, we are so close to being debt free. It's shocking. Okay, this peace deal is up to 105, so we might have to rethink that slightly. Okay. Oh, you're doing an Inca run right now? Yeah. What is this, guys? What is this nonsense? Mamluks have entered a treaty, support of independence for Sweden. Okay. So the Mamluks are finally going to get involved against Muscovy about 50 years after we could have used the help. Classic AI stuff. We've got more rebels. Let's go deal with that. Oh, it was 10. Yeah. It was 10. I remember somebody, and Chagatai's gonna eat this stuff. This is the problem with waiting too long, is we're gonna end up with a pretty weak PU partner, but it's okay. It means they'll stay loyal. Aztecs, you get special unique units, but they're too big to fund, so you have to disband them. The only unique thing about them, you have to disband immediately. That's kind of sad. 6 fire. If this was like 1700, this guy would be a beast. Let's go get the fort in Novgorod. We'll try to get this stuff before everybody else takes occupations. You know, even though our subjects are weak, they still can help with like carpet sieging a little bit. So it's kind of nice having a couple subjects, even if they're not super strong. Like, let you get the forts and then they sort of clean up behind you. It can save you a bunch of micro, because I get lazy with micro in these big wars. Because, you know, the way to do this is to be like splitting up stacks and sending 1k here, 1k, 1k, 1k. And I'm too lazy. One of the weaknesses of my game, I guess. Early game, I'll do some of that because you have to. But in like a big war, especially guys, microing against Muscovy with, you know, 750 provinces here is kind of brutal. Okay, he doesn't have any forts left, does he? I don't think he does. Wait, Sweden has a fort here. We could go take that. Yep, the hordes and Russia microing, it's brutal. Is somebody else on the Swedish fort? Are we gonna get beat to it? No, it's ours. Okay, perfect. Yeah, Zoro Persia game, Georgia March, yeah. I like to do, so actually, if I'm on either side of the Caucasus, if I'm doing like a Biz kind of game, I like doing sometimes like a Georgian or Armenian March. And I kind of do the same thing sometimes with Persia. The only issue is the Persian node kind of goes halfway into the Caucasus, and you kind of want to keep the Persian node. But yeah, if I'm playing west of here, I like doing like a Georgian or Armenian March. They actually get some decent bonuses. Georgia gets like fort defense. I think they get ICA, get like some decent bonuses. And Armenia does too. They're solid marches. Because I mean, the land is not that great econ wise for you to keep. So I never do auto sieges, Bill. I probably should. You want me to turn it on? How do you even turn that on? Is it right here? Click the map. Just have to click like the whole map. Nah, I'm gonna do it by hand. I'm a slow learner. Crimean separatists. Where are you guys? Right here. Okay. Wait, why is Muscovy actually? We're the only one they're fighting. We're the only one Muscovy's fighting. They're fighting 3 wars, and they're on our subject. Okay. Okay, game. I've never really experimented with auto siege. Maybe it does help a lot. We can actually cut through Lithuania here. Okay, we're up to 85. Okay, here we go. Peace deal is, they'll take it. So we'll take a chunk here. This is, it wasn't quite max gold. Or no, it is max gold now. And war reps. We're getting bigger, guys. We're getting bigger. Okay, wow, we've got a lot of rival options. Guys, we could rival Riga. How is that equivalent? You can't tell me that is competitive with this. Okay, we could do a ton of Europe. I think we're probably going to do Lithuania. Who do we have now? Yeah, we'll do Lithuania. Bunch of coring. And let's go deal with some rebels. Yeah, Giga Riga, no kidding. The Ottoman truce is up in 1 year, but guys, it's still kind of gross here. And Lithuania is not any better because then we have to fight France. So I think we just hope he decks us again. And he probably will. Yeah, and I'm not sure if I can defend Trebizond because he's going to have the fort off. He can't afford this fort. He's so poor. Sad. Can I, like, pay off your debt? Can I send you some money, buddy? You are not making very much money. Let's give, guys, what do we think? Give Trebizond, let's do subsidies. Do a 50-year subsidy of, like, you think 5? I think we can swing that. Told you guys we were going to help them. Yeah, their forts would be cheaper if they were a march, but if they're a march, if you want to liberate them, you have to make them a vassal first. You get a stab hit out of that, so I'm just avoiding future stab hits. But yeah, right now they would be better as a march. For sure. We've gotten the sweating sickness like 4 times this game. I'm actually going to pay for it. Guys, we have no loans and we have money in the bank. What is going on? What is happening? Let's get some econ up. Let's, you know what we could do that we haven't done at all? Centers of trade. Okay, that one already has a marketplace. We're going to give this away, so I'm not going to bother upgrading one that we're going to give away. I will upgrade that one. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's a little bit questionable. We're increasing our presence in the Krakow node. It's not going to help us a ton. Maybe later on it will, but right now it's not. It's fine. Okay, we just lost another general. My achievement progress, actually, let me go check it. I have 294 of 373, which is 78% of the achievements in this game. But I've got most of the ones I would consider fun. So there's quite a few that I don't consider fun, and I'm not going to bother with them. Especially when I can, like, stream sort of like custom challenges that I have a lot more fun with. Okay, no rebels, that's fine. For a while, I focused on achievements before I was, like, streaming and making videos and stuff. Because I like getting them, but the problem is I would find myself sometimes sticking to runs that were, like, not really like the challenge, because the most fun part of the game for me is the challenge. That's why I like the early games. I like the OPM and weak starts and all that stuff. Once you, like, really hit escape velocity and no one can stop you, it kind of becomes less interesting for me. But what would happen is, you know, there'd be an achievement to isn't there one for, like, is it Najd to have like 500 Sunni provinces or something? And it's like, you know, the first 150 or 200 provinces are a fun challenge, but then the last 300, it's like going through the motions. And there's a lot of achievements like that. And so the nice thing about streaming like this is I no longer really have the desire to do those painful challenges, because I can just come up with something more fun and interesting and stream it, and it sort of scratches that same itch, if that makes sense. Okay, we can, let's do, oh guys, Cossacks' influence is through the stratosphere. Okay. This is, we do have a Hungarian border, by the way. And their Diplo is gross. Cool. So they could deck us, that could be interesting. This is, we have 2 different, both the clergy and nobility really want us to fight Hungary. The burghers just want us to up production. You gotta be kidding. 3 estates want this province? What? Well, you guys aren't getting your way. Okay, and let's... Nobility's at 45. Let's let this come up. When they all hit 50, we'll seize. And let's go stomp on some rebels. Yeah, that's funny to have 3 estates want the same province. I don't know if I've seen 3 before. Also, guys, Muscovy is going to get so chunked. They might not get Russia because of all these other guys chunking them. Because they need to be at peace and hit admin 10. They're still admin 9 somehow. What are you doing? Oh, we might have to help our buddy down here. Ottoman separatists and Trebizond. Let's get these guys first. Yeah. Yeah, all the other estates are bloodthirsty. The burghers, they just want to get devved up. Good guy burghers. Okay, let's get that. I'd have to go back over there for that. Let's go help Trebizond first. I've got free diplomats. I don't know what I should be doing with these guys. Like improve with some of the like great powers in the West. I don't know. You know, we could give more stuff to Trebizond. This would make them stronger if we gave them a bunch of stuff, but I don't know if they'll afford the forts. Are they all cored up, at least? Let's check. Yes. They have full cord this. I mean, we could give away the Georgian land to him. That would, like, double his dev. But, I don't know. I kind of want to keep a fort here as a backstop in case Trebizond, like, loses his mind and has maintenance off on every fort. We'll think about it. Yeah, we could spy network these guys. Good idea. The truce is up in a couple months, so let's actually keep these forts up. Yeah, okay. There it is. Why do we keep getting the unrest guy? That is not my favorite advisor. Let's check Trebizondine missions again. Okay, he's done about nothing. Good for you, buddy. You can't even insult the Ottomans to get a bunch of permaclaims and 5% CCR. That's so good, guys. I mean, the claims are good, but 5% CCR for the rest of the game is so good. Just insult him, dude. That's all you got to do. I got your back. I will protect you. I'm thinking about another fort. Maybe up here. Why is inflation a problem again? So he's actually paying for his fort, guys. The subsidies are helping him out. I do think we're gonna get decked again. The Ottomans, they have like nowhere else to go because he won't make claims in Serbia. He won't attack Genoa. Oh man, oh, Genoa's in one of the leagues. Hey, should we check the leagues, guys? Okay, let's do a league update. Okay, so we have a little bit of action here. Denmark joined the Protestant League, but the more important news is Spain and Portugal both joined the Catholic League. So right now, this would be a Catholic beatdown. Even with these guys derping in colonial nations. I don't even know that the Catholics need them, because Denmark is not strong at this point. This triangle here is still a serious problem. And we can do a gov reform here. Whoops. Genoa's Diplo. Yeah, actually he has... Why does he guarantee... Make that make sense, guys. Who's he afraid is going to take their land? What? Like France? France is on 142? France has 142k and quality ideas in 1561? France is on 142, the MAMs are on 101. Is he trying to box out France? Guys, I think it's France that he's trying to guarantee against. But France, I think, could take his lunch money. Maybe France doesn't want to fight Spain, even though he could. He's messing around the New World. Of course he is. All right, let's get our next reform. Let's see what we got going here. Okay, we could do Parliament. I don't want to disable the nobility estate. Absolutism is... Should we do something funky? Should we switch? Switch out of monarchy, guys? Go for absolutism? I don't want to lose the nobility estate. We're getting too many bonuses from them. We're getting gov cap, we're getting military power, we're getting the fortification stuff. Can I save Scotland? I don't know that I can save Scotland, guys. Oh, yeah. We wouldn't be able to do Russia PU. So what does that change to, guys? If you're not a monarchy, what does this mission change to? Is it just like claims or something up there? Do you get claims to like the Russian region? Like, do you get permaclaims in this region? Or something like that? Yeah, no, we want the PU. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I think I'm gonna go Royal Decree. Even though this one's not bad either. Maybe we do this one. We already have so much loyalty, though. I don't know that we need a lot more loyalty. I'll just do the absolutism one. Okay. Oh, you guys think it could break. You guys could be correct. Let's yeah, we'll see. See if war breaks out here. Okay, we're gonna seize. provoke these guys. So guys, Riga now France as Defender of the Faith is kind of annoying. That's going to be an issue all over the West here because these are all Catholic nations. We kind of need to get decked again. And he might be afraid to do it. Because our fleet is stronger. His army is probably stronger, but not for long. Can we buy printing press from somebody? I'd be wait. Uzbek would buy. Oh, here we go. Okay, we need our diplomat back. We might be able to get some knowledge sharing going here, guys. Riga. I'm actually gonna pay for this guy. Let's do this guy's smaller. We might fight Riga. Two advancement. Is this the League War? Okay, League War. League War went hot, guys. I have a bad feeling for Bohemia. Now, this really does not impact us very much, guys. So if somehow the Protestants can like pull off a miracle, it could weaken like Hungary, who is on our border. It's not going to happen. It just Bohemia is probably going to get chunked. The troop counts aren't even that close. I think that's a beatdown. Okay. We'll see what happens there, but it doesn't really affect us that much. Yes, France is defending Catholic Austria. They're not even rivals. France eclipsed him probably like 50 years ago. So yeah, France is rival to Spain, the Ottomans, and Great Britain, but not Austria. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny to see France going to Austria's aid. They're just so much stronger. Oh, I mean, Austria's not even on the Great Power list. Is France has 1,300 dev? Man. Guys, why does this Trebizond province have 97 autonomy? 97. 97. But some of them have 0. He increased autonomy. It's because they're Turkish and Sunni, he like couldn't handle it, I guess. He did accept Armenian. He needs to accept Turkish. He may not have enough dev to accept Turkish yet. Trebizond playing EU5. Okay, you guys can come back. Let's actually turn that down. Okay. Oh, Bill, we have claims out the wazoo. We have claims on Ruthenia, Anatolia, and whatever all this stuff is, Ural and Central Asia. Should we go east? Chagatai is dishonoring. Timurids are a joke. It's possible as soon as we deck this, though, the Ottomans come after us. Yeah. Let's do it anyways. Okay. Not gonna need the fleet. Turn that off. We have like no morale, but I think it's okay. Mamluks, guys, I feel bad for Ethiopia. They've gotten hit by the Mams like this is probably at least the third or fourth time. And the Mams have never fought the Ottomans this game. How is that possible? 1563, never fought the Ottomans. Oh yeah, Muscovy is getting wrecked by Chagatai, Nogai, Denmark, New Denmark, Livonian Order. Just a tough game all around for Muscovy. Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Yes, thank you, Bill. I forget about that. Very good idea. Convert Trapezuntine provinces for him because we have religious, he does not. Yep. Good call. Ottomans, so they haven't decked on us yet. What's holding me back is Spain. But Spain is going to be in the League War. But they're going to win, so I don't know. We'll see. This Nogai War should not be that big of an operation. I'm not even going to take that much. Like, I mean, I guess we've got claims to it all, but do we want it all? I guess if we put a fort here, that could be kind of good. That's a fairly central fort. We got one going up there. Yeah, maybe we do like a fort here. I guess we could eat them, like completely. We'll see. Getting to the Timurids is going to be annoying, although their capital at least is on this side of the Strait of Hormuz. But that's still going to be annoying. We could just full occupy and chill out. Wait for the Uncan or Timurid White Peace. I have no idea where his forces are. Split up. Oh, here we go, guys. That's not a bad leader. 4-3-5-3. Not bad. It's gonna be annoying to defend this stuff in the east against like Persia because we're kind of opening up another front, which is the last thing we need because remember the Ottomans are allied to Lithuania and Persia. So next time we fight one front, I guess you can sort of call this a combined front. So 1, 2, 3. But this was happening anyways because Persia was just walking around. So I guess it doesn't even matter that much. Yeah, you want me to try to recruit from a country with high AT? They also have to like you. Who's got like the highest AT in the world? It's us. France. Should we try to recruit a general from France? Oh, it has to be your subject or ally? Oh, so the only one we can get one from is Trebizond, and their AT is probably trash. And you can't even do it at war, right? Oh no, you just need the money. 621 for a general, guys? Like, that's not a great deal. Pay 621, you get a guy who's like a 1100. I guess we could go help Muscovy with these occupations. It's that, or try to go down to Timurids. Oh god, look at that pathing. Around the Black Sea, around the west side of the Caucasus, through the Syrian desert, through the Arabian desert, around through like, this is Yemen, right? Through Oman, across the Strait of Hormuz. What is that? Not gonna happen. Their printing press. Okay, so this is one piece deal. So Sweden just gave some stuff to Denmark here in the south, it looks like. They still have the PU, but Sweden's at 100% Liberty Desire, so they might not have it much longer. Yes, that whole walk around, and then it could be blocked very easily because they have 10 ships, and all you need is one to stand in the Strait of Hormuz, and we're jammed up. So yeah. Now the funny thing is, guys, we look at that and laugh. The AI would see that and be like, I'm on my way. Like, be there in 2.5 years. Wait, Kazakh got kicked out? Kazakh is actually a good subject, guys. I don't know if I've talked about that on stream. So they don't exist at game start, but they have like a pretty solid number of provinces. Or you can run them as like a march. I've done that. Like if I'm Persia, run a Kazakh march. But they're actually pretty solid. I think they have horde ideas, so which aren't bad. Yeah, I could maybe take, I don't know if this would be enough for a white piece. Maybe it would. Take these provinces. It's probably worth a shot. Okay. It's 5 provinces. Yeah, it probably is enough. Yeah, good idea. Let's do that. Transox is probably too big to make a march at this point. I don't even know if I want them. I wasn't planning on going super far into Asia, guys. I wasn't even planning on picking up the Nogai territory, but kind of like don't have anything better to do. Okay, you can go help up here. I wish you could just like right click and chase this guy down. That EU5 you can do that, but here it's not a thing. Let's help do a couple more conversions for Trebizond. Oh, Lithuania Diplo is gross too, Ethan. Check this out. France, Hungary, Ottomans. 144, 56, 113. Gross. Gross Diplo. That is the direction I'd rather be going. I would rather have this land here than this land. But one of these is basically free. Okay, our buddies here are doing this for us. Where are you going? This guy about to walk onto us? Why is there no battle? He's retreating, shattered retreat. Okay. Yeah, we've been dealing with some funky Diplo all game, but we've been managing around it because, you know, if one direction is closed, the nice thing about this location is like, okay, so west is pretty jammed up. Well, we can go north and east. Or the Ottomans are going to deck us and we keep going to the southwest. So. Hungary has pretty good Diplo too. Yeah, look at this, guys. It's because France, as defender of the Catholic faith, is just a problem. But even if France wasn't here, he's got Lithuania and Austria. Austria's on 42. I mean, Lithuania's only on 15. I guess that's not that good. It's really France, defender of the Catholic faith, that's a problem in any kind of Western expansion. No, we're not going to join the German culture group, even though you are correct about the Biz group being useless to us. We're probably going to try to flip some of this stuff Gothic culture just for fun. Yeah, that's fine. I will run... Wow, we got 2 cheaper trade guys. Why do we have 2 skill 3? Let's get the morale guy. Actually, there's a cheaper... This guy's discounted, isn't he? Should we get the discounted guy? We didn't, but that's fine. Not a big deal. Yes, Viper, that mission, I know exactly the mission you're talking about. It's this one down here, right? No, it's this one. Both of these, well, so the top one, the culture conversion cost and time reductions are nice, but the other 2 parts are useless to us. We're not going to form Biz. We're not doing German culture group stuff. So... Besides, if we went German culture, we lose the OP Tactica. We're not doing that. The top part is nice, though. The 1 Goth to rule them all modifier. That's actually a really good modifier. Okay, this snow guy war's a pain. Timurids are not that far away. Persia is not giving out mill access, are they? Nope, they hate our guts. Does it also improve your reform? Yeah, it gives you, the mercenary maintenance. You can get some really good mercenary cost reduction going. Where are you going? Oh, up here. I'm not going to chase him into Wasteland. Guys, the Ottomans have been so passive this game. Like, I guess he's kind of Hugbox too. With the France defender of the Catholic faith is trolling him in the West, but he really, like, this Genoese stuff in the Aegean has torpedoed his Western expansion because he can't get the claims up. Like, he has not had Balkan claims. He's been so passive. He lost his Albanian cores. He's never, and I don't know why he won't manually do claims, because like Serbia has been free for 100 years. Or no, they had some Diplo, maybe 75 years they've been free. But he will not get manual claims on Serbia for whatever reason. And so then Genoa has had great Diplo. Even, this is league stuff, but even aside from the league, they were in good shape. And then in the southeast, he never fought the Mams, so he's actually getting outscaled by the Mams, which is laughable, which leaves his only expansion has been trying to beat up on us all game, and he's been failing. So even with all that, he's still the 4th ranked great power, but he's been stalled for a better part of like 40, 50 years at this point. His last real expansion was eating up QQ territory here in like the Caucasus and like Middle East area. Okay, so here's the Chagatai peace deal. No guy snaked him. No guy snaked him to a copper mine. What is that? Left the gold mine. What is that? Actually, guys, do we take this stuff instead? What do we actually want here? I don't even know. This fort wouldn't be bad. Return the cores to Muscovy. We could do return core. Yeah, just because of how ugly it is. I don't. Here's another thing that makes no sense, guys. Why wouldn't Sweden declare their independence war and let Mamluks on 108 just carry him? I mean, they have more equal troops. He has no allies. And if the Mams got access, which they would only need 2 accesses, although I would probably decline it. I don't know what I'd do. But like Sweden could probably get mill access through the Ottomans. I don't know. Yeah, this no guy snake is ugly. What do we do about it? Let's take mill 13. Wrong one. And we're almost full on admin 2. Some extra trade efficiency, not bad. And let's get an extra merchant, even though we really are not in a place right now where merchants help us that much. I guess you can go collect in Kiev. Oh, Muscovy's not going to have money to buy these off us. Also, will they buy from a, like, rival? Like, they hate our guts. Yeah, they're broke and they hate us. So I don't know that they're going to buy them off us. Yeah, should we check? We can check. Right here. Where are the Mams? Or Muscovy? They have 10 loans. Would Muscovy even stay loyal to us, guys? Or, you know what could happen? We get the Muscovy PU, and they have, like, a bunch of Liberty Desire, and then the Ottomans are like, oh, we'll support that. And then we get a 2-front war. The Ottomans, yeah, we'll check their debt, sure. They're only 461 in debt, which for them is, like, almost nothing. Besides, we can't PU these guys for 10 years. But we can go get the occupations, I guess. State this stuff up. Oh, Russia. Wow. That's a day late and a dollar short. Yeah, you're gonna need those Russian ideas when you're at 11 and 2. It's not a problem. Trust me, that's not a problem. We have taken them to the woodshed multiple times. That is not a problem at all. That is a little bit less fortunate, but we knew that was coming. So we just make peace here. Let's take Do I want this fort? What do I want here? How much can we take? Can't take all that. Maybe this. And a few bucks. Seems reasonable. Okay, so Ottoman War. Oh, this one's Kakheti. Oh, and we don't have a fort up there, so that's actually smart. Interesting. It took them a while to do that. We need an admiral. I guess we have one. Kind of mediocre. And he's on 65k. Well, let's get these guys merged up and take a look at. Let's get the Free Company for sure. Lithuanian Company. We're both on Mill 13. These guys are on Tech 11. That's not happening. Let's burger loans here. And we will get a second Merc group. Grand Company. That should be... Yeah, that should be plenty. Okay. Let's go speed 4. Oh, poor Trebizond fleet got caught out. Dude, get back to port. Dude, don't sit here in the Eastern Black Sea. I know they're light ships. I know they're fast, but I don't know what you think you're doing there. We probably should do some edicts. Yeah, thank you. And we'll do one over here as well. Did Lithuania join this? Yeah, of course they did. Do we go for a Lithuania rush here? Or do we... This war goal, this is lame. Now, the only upside is it is just dry lands. It means we're going to have to keep coming back down here. Or maybe we take, like, Yerevan. Maybe we do that. Let's get our guys set up first. We'll have another little naval showdown. Let's spy network Lithuania. What's his fleet like? 6-0, similar to last time. You know, he hasn't started sieging us. Do we try to, like, rush? Vilnius has no forts on the approach. Now, it is a level 3. No. Russia's not going to deck on us. No, guys, Russia is a joke. I don't think Russia decks on us the rest of the game. You can throw that back at me if, like, they deck on us and it's a problem later, but guys, I think Russia's a non-issue. At least it's going to take them like 10 years. This war is going to be over before Russia's in any position to do much of anything to us. Well, let's start heading west and see what happens down here in the south. We have a morale guy. And how long is this guy up for? 3 years. Okay, and we can replace him. Yes, we could feed some of this to Poland. Let's see if they have cores. Only one. That's actually kind of lame. I would love to break the alliance, but they might just do it again. There, look at this, guys. Plus 170, plus 170. We could have him break with Hungary. Or both. Let's get some more generals up over here. You can have this one, and then... Okay. Let's see. Is this stuff... This one is Polish culture. Oh, this one is Polish down here. We weren't going to give this to Poland, though. This is Ruthenian culture, and that would make some really ugly borders. How's the Navy? Okay, still getting morale ticks. Is there a fleet advisor guy? No. Okay. Okay, he's thought better of that. So let's go siege his capital here. Brandenburg Russian alliance. And it is actually a strong Brandenburg game. Interesting. Interesting. The Diplo... I won't call that a Diplo nightmare, but that's... It's not ideal. Let's put it that way. This event sucks. Do I really have to pay this? Pay $275 and 10% tax? Nah, we're just gonna take the penalty. Yeah, the Merc companies, I got leaders for them, Bill. Although one of them just died. Do we want to put our ruler? No, I like this ruler. He's actually pretty good. We'll just roll another one. 6 maneuver. It's fast. Okay, they're on cars at minus 35. Disease outbreak. Awesome. I could be doing more with these. I just have them standing around. That's not ideal. He can't contest this. I should be sieging with everybody. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, Polish cores. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. We'll probably be fighting. Okay, he's down here also. So we're gonna take the capital and then come back down. 35, got it. Lithuania is already willing to white peace. But I don't think we white peace him. Okay, he's walking off. Ours is on minus 21. Oh wow, he's got a lot of guys down here. I wish I could, you know, can I defeat this guy and then let my buddies siege him down? Do I have time? Where's he going? Oh, if he goes into the Ottoman territory, I'm never gonna catch him. Okay, let's go, let's engage at sea. Let's get these guys down here. Let's engage at sea. Let's see how we do. Okay, so engagement with, we're still behind somehow. Why are we always behind? Leader maneuver. His leader's just better. Of course he is. We have morale though, and it's not even close. I think he's gonna get smashed. He did get smashed. Okay. I don't know why those light ships are sitting there. Ours is on 0. We got to get down here. Tactica. Yeah. I'm giving Tactica the credit for that. Agreed. Let's go blockade his capital. And actually, let's counter-espionage this guy. It's actually a Persian siege here. They have no spy network on us. Really? I'm gonna wait on clicking that event till after the battle's over. North American fur trade, I don't care. No leader. Why? They got stack wiped. Why would you even be sitting on a siege with no leader? I guess it's over here. Persia can't afford 2 generals. Russia's going east into Oirat. Wow, that didn't take long. Are they going to bounce back? Are they going to be like really troll and bounce back? Yeah, actually, let's see if they insulted the Ottomans. I doubt it. Here, this thing, that's so annoying. Trebizond. Oh my god, Trebizond's done nothing. They've done nothing. What is going on? Insult them. Although you can't insult at war, right? No. Yeah, poor uniforms at a great time. I will take some inno. Guys, how come this one, it's not even showing up with anything? The Saints of Astrakhan? This one says autonomy, this one says nothing. I think that's like... is it increased unrest, but like culture conversion cost reduction or something like that? Oh, yeah, war goal, thank you. Good call. Yeah, I think we should take Yerevan. And sort of siege him from the east here. And that'll be harder for him to take the war goal if we've taken these forts. Let's do prestige for missionary. Merc discipline could have been good there too. Maybe I should have done that. Let's, I'm gonna barrage this. I'm impatient. Next mill idea is still a little ways out too. And we finished quality. Oh, I kind of forgot about the Lithuania operation, Ethan. Yeah. I forgot. That's what the point was. I forgot because I'm... I've been playing a while, guys. I think I'm losing a little bit of focus. Viper, I like Merc ideas. If you're doing a Merc-heavy game, the only thing that's weak about Mercs... I did a Merc-only Switzerland run a while ago, and it was a lot of fun, but it ended up getting really painful because the problem is there aren't that many Merc groups with cannons. So... sieging forts becomes a nightmare. Also, guys, what's going on with Portugal? Why are they at war with the Mams? Oh, it was the Ethiopian event nonsense. Yeah, okay. Ethiopia gets those events with Portugal, and in this case, it really didn't work out in Portugal's favor. Okay, they're on... Guys, why is Persia? Persia marched all the way up to Vilnius? Holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the Lithuania thing. That's just my bad. I might end this session after this war. It's getting a little bit late, and we started early, so this has actually been a monster session. At least by my standards. It's been fun, though. This has been a fun run. It's been, like, kind of scuffed and messed up, but... Hey, we got 28%. It's not like us. Okay, let's go fight his ships. He wants to contest the seas again. I don't think he should be doing that. I probably am not going to stream tomorrow, but I might stream Monday. I have Monday off. Yeah, or I might do a shorter daytime stream tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I don't know what... Okay, there's Vilnius. So that Lithuania thing was totally wasted. These guys are trapped in the Sea of Azov, so that's fine. Let's head up this way. If I don't do a daytime stream tomorrow, I'll do something on Monday. Maybe Monday night, but yeah, I'll do something else because if we're over the weekend, at least that'll be fun. Okay, yeah, let's go this way. Oh, okay, that's why it was running so bad. It was the League War. Sometimes I forget about it when we get rolled up into our stuff. So, should we add, if we add Austria as a country of interest, I think that peace deal will pop up. Maybe. Maybe I'm too late. There it is. Okay. People getting pillaged. This is the deal. So Bohemia, yeah, you can see the chunk that Austria ate. They give a little bit to Hungary. Brunswick becomes a vassal of Austria. Force out an OPM. New Denmark will release Cherokee as a sovereign state. They asked for just random stuff. They asked. You can't tell me there's a method to that. Forcing a a Danish colonial nation. Come on. How is that in the Austrian strategic plan? Yes, some BS. That's exactly what it is. It's like not even on the right continent. Ocean away from relevance. Sounds good. Okay, do we go for the Lithuania thing again? Because it worked so well last time. You know, guys, we have a free path to the Persian capital. Next time we're down here, why don't we rush that? I'm always thinking like, oh, Persia, it's going to be a pain fighting into the forts. Their fort network's a joke. There's 2 down here, 1 up here, nothing up here, and some of these are like mountains. This would be a perfect spot for a fort. You know, control the whole approach. Like, you have these mountain passes, like, this is another good spot for a fort. Instead, this is like swamplands down here, or marsh, whatever you want to call it. And he's got 2 that are like sharing zone of control. I know he inherited these, but like this makes no sense. This one down here, this is pretty bad. A fort in Yazd is way better than here. I don't know. Okay, but yeah, since we're up here anyways, do we rush this? You didn't believe CPHP? You didn't believe in the power of Gothia? I mean, this run was pretty bad at the start. Muscovite separatists. Whatever. Okay, we'll rush Vilnius and we'll actually separate peace in this time. And then I kind of want to separate peace Persia. Okay, somebody's on Yerevan. Blitz barrage. I'm thinking we separate peace Lithuania, we go back down, we relieve the sieges in the Caucasus, and then maybe we push on the Persian capital. Okay, wow, he got that super fast. Awesome. If he had his forces together, he'd have 106. It's actually a lot of guys. We are on... I mean, I guess we have 70. It's not bad. There's no fort I can make here that would stop it. Even a fort in Bessarabia is not going to exert zone of control on his provinces, right? It'd be different if we own these, then it would work. That's part of why this province is so troll, because this was Moldavian. And we ate Moldavia. We should have had this province, but Moldavia sold it to the Ottomans. This is like their only expansion in the West was a sale of a province. And this would have been a good fort, because then you're blocking the mountains. But yeah, he has free access to loop around. It's really troll. He also has access through Hungary, so yeah, you're right. How's that a thing? Oh, Lithuania's got it. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, I thought the Ottomans and Hungary were on poor relations. They are, but it's Lithuania. Okay, there's Vilnius. Let's see if we can get a separate peace deal. Not yet. No carnival. No. That would have been extra lame. We are still Gothic. Crimean is accepted. But our primary culture is Gothic. I want to spread it later, but right now we're more in like survival mode. Guys, Portugal is getting chunked. Look at this. Portugal just got ejected from North Africa. Shouldn't have taken that Ethiopian alliance. Big mistake. Okay, should we fight these guys? I don't know. Okay, he took these forts back so fast. At this point, I would white piece Lithuania just to like clear up a front. And we can. Okay, you come back. Okay. That'll simplify it a little bit. Why is Persia over here anyways? Like... let's go take out some ships. Kars is... Oh wait, that's not Kars, that's Yerevan. Okay, Yerevan didn't fall. It was Shirvan that fell. Okay. So we still have a chance at defending Yerevan. Yeah, the Persians are like setting up shop in Romania. It doesn't make sense to me either. Okay, Kars is on 7, Yerevan is on 35. Let's see if we get here in time. Kars is on 28. Let's see if we can get here. It's gonna be close. I actually think... Oh man, okay, so he actually got the siege monthly proc, or it's not monthly, but you guys know what I mean. It did not. He did not get the roll though, so it went to 49, and then we got there. No leader. Look at morale now. No golden era. It's getting smashed. Same discipline. Okay, and then we're gonna go right in. I don't know that we're getting into this one on time either. 64. Go, go, go. Go, 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 guys. That's Muscovite Separatists. No, okay, it was Defender's Desert, so he missed the 64 roll, guys. That was all cannons. That was a 7k cannon stack. That's kind of weird. Okay, so we kept Yerevan. We need to go get this back, though. You can go do that. Yeah, their morale, that's pretty poor. St. Mike. It's like Perma St. Mike. Okay, let's take this. Persia's still on high, but they might feel differently if we went and took their capital. I'm probably willing to trade this fort for the Persian capital. Disease outbreak. Okay, there's Shirvan. We lost this, so we traded this for Shirvan. I don't know if that's such a good trade, but we're already down here. I think we make a run at the Persian capital, however you say that. Somebody told me, I already forgot. It's not Quam. It's a different sound. At least I'm pretty sure it is. It doesn't matter what we hit here. We'll do manpower. Sure, let's check army losses. We're at 46 with 26 from attrition. He's at 108 with 48 from attrition. And we will barrage there. Oh, you've been saying Cham? I don't think it's Cham, but what do I know? Yep, rushing Persia is in play. Okay, so this will slow him down, guys, because this means the Mams are in. Kind of an interesting war. So, Mams and Sweden against Brandenburg, Russia. Russia is doing some holy war stuff in the east. So if the Mams can get access, it's over. Do we want to give access? If we get asked, guys, what do we say? I mean, we're kind of a key link because Sweden can probably get it through the Ottomans, but then if we say no, they have to ask like Hungary, Lithuania. But if we say yes, then that's it. Yeah, Sweden's supported by the Mamluks. It's kind of funny. I should maybe tell this guy to like attach to me because he's getting wrecked. Austria and Great Britain are rivals? That rivalry makes no sense to me. Like, what possible regions are you guys gonna, like, be contesting? Like... Okay. Persia's... Okay, here's... Brandenburg is asking... What do you guys think? If we give access, it dooms Russia. Do we want to doom Russia or not? Also, it hurts Brandenburg. I think we do want to hurt them both. I think we allow it. Okay, is it these guys in mountains at least? No, that's not mountains. Can we get out? No. Let's... Will these guys get there in time? Actually, I think... Well, there's reinforcements coming. Let's do this. Okay, that was actually kind of dicey. I'm glad I sent the reinforcements. Those reinforcements were needed. Oh, we lost cars? Oh, that sucks. Okay, we'll have to take it back. This siege in Persia, guys, we're up to 78. Like, we're not rolling great here. Okay, we finally got 78. Okay. And Persia's still on high? We take their capital, they're still on high? What is that? Okay, we gotta go get cars back and get the war goal. Why is their war enthusiasm so high? It looks like he's trying to come back. Wait, he steps on it and he's already on 28? How does that work? He's got fewer cannons than I do. How is he sieging so fast? Hang on a second. Hang on. His siege ability's not that good. Yeah, did we not get a... Okay. Persia's out. We'll pay us a little bit of money. Good enough for me. Okay, guys. 1v1. Well, depends if you count these guys. It's basically a 1v1. Okay, let's go get cars. And we've been blockading Constantinople this whole time. He has this fort. This is the only fort that's fallen up here. Let's go get cars. So this should simplify the war a bit. Is he trying to go on Yerevan here? Yes, he is. Okay. Maybe. I don't know where he's going. See that guy's walking around my core? Gross. Gross stuff. Okay, well, if... Let's try to get this thing back. Okay, we're on 28. Buy that down. Oh, we've actually got a lot of Diplo. Let's get another trade idea. And let's get admin 12. Disease outbreak. You guys know what it is. Okay, there's cars back. Let's get this land back, and so we can keep the missionaries rolling. No guys separatists. Okay, whatever. This is a bit annoying up here. We'll deal with him though, as long as no other forts fall. War goal is Kakheti. Oh, thank you. I keep missing that. That's super bad. Yeah, thanks guys. It's such this is the first time Kakheti's been the war goal. I keep thinking it's like Kars or Bayezid. Oh, guys, Venice is like pulling out all the stops to back us up. That's actually really funny. It's a lot of gold. I mean, I know they have a strong econ, like, but that's some serious money. Oh yeah, if you count loans, they're gonna, I think even a bit more than that. But yeah, it 2 something, quite a bit. Okay. I'll do war exhaustion, just buy it then. Free stab. That's nice. Where is Ukek? Rebels up here. Okay, that's annoying. This one again, 10 PA for prestige. We're not doing that, guys. Not gonna happen. Okay, let's go retake this fort. That will help. Also, guys, what are these, like, he's looping around through Hungary, Lithuania. I don't even know what he's doing. Maybe he'll deal with the rebels. That'd be nice. Venice acting like multiplayer. Yeah, they are. I like it. We're on 49 and he's on 14. Okay. Let's see if we get here in time. He did not get the 14. $21. He did not get the 21. He's on 35, but we'll be there even if he gets it. And he does not disease outbreak. Perfect. Okay, let's do this. Okay, he's back over here and down here at 14. See, it's so annoying. They're just everywhere at once, and maybe we should split our forces. Maybe that's what we should do. Because we're to the point where our armies are pretty close together. And maybe I should just split up. What do we want in this war, guys? How are we losing so much? Oh, to only be making 43 at this point in the game is honestly not that good. But this land is pretty mid, so I'm gonna blame the land. But I haven't been like developing it that much because we've just been fighting a lot. Oh yeah, you think I should take Constantinople? Rest of Moldavia and then put a fort over here? Yeah. And I was thinking some land for Trebizond. I think we go land here and not money. Okay, can we... Okay. Wait, why is that guy all the way up here? 49. Oh, okay, this thing's gonna fall again. That sucks. I should maybe split my guys up. Yep, it did fall. I mean, we're doing good down here. As far as the peace deal, so I agree with you guys here, and then putting a fort, maybe actually here in this province will make things a little bit tougher on him. And then what do we give Trebizond? What kind of claims does he have? Random claims. See, he's not doing his missions, so... Look at this, guys. He's not doing any missions. That's sad. Just insult him. All you had to do. If he does insult him at some point, then doing this, giving him 3 more, and also that would let us do this thing, right? Oh, we'd have to take Constantinople. Yeah, I don't know. Getting the stuff in the east would make it easier to rush down Persia. Wouldn't have to go through the forts first. I don't know. We could just expand. Give this guy a couple more forts. Could be nice. And we take this. He's fighting our rebels. We could do 2 separate armies. The tricky thing is we're sort of... Because I'm running 2 merc stacks, I don't have a great way to split these up. Short of splitting up my main force. And this is where all the cannons are. So this is kind of my siege army. So if I did the Grand Army on its own, 27k... It could maybe win some of these. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should keep the Grand Company off to play like defense and have these guys be on the offensive. Yeah, I think I want these forts. Maybe we push into the into Anatolia a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna go this maybe. Moldavian separatists. You want to deal with those for me, please? Thank you. Thank you, Ottomans. Appreciate that. We could, yeah, we could rush Constantinople. Wait, oh, okay. More rebels and nonsense down here. Let's march him this way. Okay, I'm gonna send our siege army to Constantinople, and I think I'm gonna try splitting up my guys here. If we take an L somewhere, so be it. It happens. Oops. See if we can get to this Shirvan siege, maybe. We could do a coastal thing. Try to mess them up a little bit. Okay, we did get here in time. Mercs did okay on their own. Do we want to grab any text before this thing goes? Man, that's expensive. I'm gonna get both of these. And then we'll get that. Yes, I want so I want Trebizond to do Byzantium. I was hoping they do a bunch of their mission tree first, but like I can't make him insult. And that gates a ton of the tree, unfortunately. This one, I just need to give him more Caucasian provinces. We'll get this one done. This one, he needs 100 dev in Georgian provinces. I don't know if he's going to do that. This one, he's not going to do, because we have those. This, we could help with some of these, but like autonomy, we can't really help him with autonomy. He's on his own with that, so we could help with this one. I don't know. There's some things we can do to help, but we cannot complete the whole mission tree for him. Ottoman, they did have allies, but we separate pieced them. So it's a 1v1 now, fortunately. Okay, there's Constantinople. Let's keep pushing around here. Yeah, that's the gold's another good example, because I can't make this guy run. So I can't fix his autonomy less than 10%. Like, I can't fix that for you, you know, other than waiting 60 years for it to tick down. And then this one down here, even if I dev him up, I can't make him have a natural scientist. I don't think the AI is smart enough to see that mission and be like, oh, I should get a natural scientist. So... But if we can't get a bunch of the mission tree done, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. Okay, that's lost again. No, Biz is not stuck under a mission tree. That's going to be a decision he has like we do once he has this. But there are, like, you can get a bunch of buffs in the Trapezontine mission tree. Like, all the way down here. But, like, I don't know if we get the AI that far. I could try insulting. I don't think it's gonna work, but I could try. It doesn't hurt to try. We're up to 50 war score. So let's see, if we take that, and then we talked about we need to give these occupations away. Like Diyarbakir, or do it like this. So that'd be another 6 provinces for Trebizond. Okay, progress. We could take more. Where do we want to do that? That's 2 forts. Actually, if we do this, that would be 3 forts. Now, if we have Trebizond do it, will it be less AE because he has espionage? Even though technically it's our vassal? We could take Constantinople for this mission. We could do something like, instead of this, it's a lot of AE, but there's so few Sunnis around here anymore. Nobody cares, and just, this would let us complete our mission and we could give it all to Trebizond. I don't know that they would move their capital. I don't know if they're smart enough to do that. I don't... We could even take that out, potentially. This is not that far away. Yeah, so if we take Constantinople, it would let us complete this mission. But I don't think we want to move to the German group, guys. I mean, we could. It doesn't really matter. The main thing we get up here is at the top. The culture conversion stuff, which would be useful. But I think we stay in the Greek group just for roleplay. The end goal, we're trying to like juice up Trebizond. We're trying to like make a Trebizond into Biz dream AI game, but we're like, it's going really slowly. It's already 1572. Yeah. I think we do something like this, guys. LARP, LARP, LARP. Yeah, we are kind of role-playing it. You're on, I'm gonna butcher that. Is it Teke? I'm sure that's not right. That's cool, though. I do have some Turkish viewers, even though, guys, we always fight the Ottomans. I never play as them, we always fight them. But I still appreciate viewers anywhere. Okay, there we go. That's 54. Okay, they would take it. They would take the deal now. Yeah, the original idea was we were going to be Theodoro and we were going to have Biz and Trebizond as like our allies, like a roleplay ally thing. And it was just, we could not defend them. Like one of our early tries, we got off to a decent start because I was rushing Crimea in all the starts. And then Biz was actually having sort of an okay game. I think it was Trebizond got decked on, or no, Biz got decked on. We actually abandoned them. It was indefensible. We tried to help Trebizond and we ended up crashing our economy. It didn't even work out. So I was like, okay, we're going to build up our own strength first, and then we'll come back later and we'll sort of bring these guys from the ground up. And that's what we're doing here. But I didn't think it would take 130 years to be in this position, but we've had some roadblocks on this run that we've kind of just had to power through. Okay, so they would take this deal now. Is it worth holding out for anything? We could get more ticking. Maybe. There's not a huge rush. Yeah, maybe we hold out for more. I don't think there's a huge rush. We could take money. Okay, these guys are walking away. Let's go get Diyarbakir. I mean, we do have rebels up here in the north. Guys, look at the stream of Mamluk guys north into Russia. And it looks like they're losing already. If you just joined the stream, so this is a Swedish independence war against Russia. Russia has them had them in a PU. Brandenburg is allied to Russia. It's actually a pretty strong Brandenburg game. But the Swedish independence is backed by the Mams. So it's basically a Mamluk-Russian war. Which is funny. Our era is malevolent. Awesome. Yeah, our economy is stunted. I would love to get some... wait, this is already over? Wait. Russia won? The Union is back on, guys. The Union is back. Yeah, the Swedish, yeah, Brandenburg hit them pretty hard from the west. So yeah, I think Sweden was getting rolled. And it took the Mams a while to sort out mill access and get up there. Okay, so that is... Okay, that's enough for war reps. And wait, no, it's not? I thought it would be. Constantinople's at 57 and Shirvan's at 35. I think I make peace here and take 770 gold from him. Doing it. Okay. So, does that let us do... It does. Okay, so here's the mission. This one does not help us. This tier 1 reform is kind of good, but I don't really want to move our culture to the German group. We're not doing that kind of Theodoro game. So we're going to do this one, and it doesn't matter, but we do get this country modifier, which is super good. Especially once we finish religious and get this. Okay, let's hand off some of this territory. We're not probably going to get this Aegean supremacy or this one. Okay, let's hand off this stuff. Whoops. I don't know if he's going to move his capital or not. I'm going to try... Wait, can you insult somebody you have a treaty with? I think you still can, right? Yes, okay. I'm going to insult and see if that works. I have no idea if it will. I doubt it, but stranger things have happened. Okay, let's get the fleet back. Actually, does anyone want to buy this stuff off us? Watch the Trebizond. So we're subsidizing Trebizond, so I hope they don't do that, but would it shock me? No. Let's delete the Grand Company. And our Russia truce is 2 years. So guys, we could go for the PU in 2 years. Potentially. All right, let's core this thing over here and... oh, we need to deal with this stuff too. Okay, let's go deal with rebels. You can go there. Genoa like us? No, they still don't. Would you buy a ship off us? No. I do plan on freeing them when they hit 50 Liberty Desire, and we're still going to help them even after that point. Let's see. We can help convert for this guy. We have a Polish March too, but we haven't done much with him. Okay, do you want to buy... Why do you dislike us? Oh, AE. That would do it. You know what, guys? I'm not going to bother thinking. This Ethan, I'm gonna wrap up here in just a second. I'm gonna clear out some of these rebels and sort of stabilize this thing. Maybe turn down some forts. Because I've been streaming, guys. We're approaching. We're at 7:45, 7 hours 45. That's probably a record for me. Because normally I start so late that if I stream for 7 hours, you know, it'd be into like 3:45 a.m. But today I got to start early, so it's going to be a monster VOD. I know there's some VOD watchers out there too. But it's been fun. We've made progress for sure. Next stream is going to be either sometime tomorrow or the day after. So I will do another one this holiday weekend, but I'm not sure if it's going to be tomorrow daytime or maybe Monday night. I just don't know yet. But I'll try to schedule it out like I usually do, and then I always put a link in the Discord. If you guys are in the Discord, you'll see that. Okay, so we got... let's see, we can sell seas. Let's do this first. These guys want to be friends with Venice. Oh, here we go. Insult the Ottomans. We were going to do that anyways. But I'd rather have the money. Okay, let's insult the Ottomans before we forget. Now, I think, does it have to be scornful or can it be either? It can be either. So we're just going to do a regular. I don't think this is going to work. No. I don't know how to make these guys do it either. I don't think you can. Okay, let's do production 6. So, and then sell C's. And turn army maintenance down. This is our subsidy. We're giving Trebizond 5 gold a month. And then the last thing we can do, before I forget, because I will not remember this tomorrow, is to turn off some defensive edicts. Here's devastation map mode. Our only prosperity is over here where, like, we can't be blockaded, which is kind of funny. I might also do another fort, guys. Where's a good spot for a fort? Maybe Oka? It's woods. I guess so is Kursk. Kursk has more overlap with our current stuff. Let's do it here. Yeah, step fort's sad. Yeah, you're not wrong. Why? What is this war? Okay, this is Transox into Nogai. We don't really care that much. Oh, guys, this is so sad. If we want to go into Lithuania, look at this death block. That's so sad. Here, I'm going to drill this just to get rid of these rebels for a second. Is that not even going to be enough? Oh, it is. Okay. You guys can come down here. Oh, we're going to do a fort in the west too. Russian Golden Era. They have a Golden Era before we do. Super sad. Okay. None of this terrain. It doesn't really matter terrain-wise. It would be here. Let's get the fort first before the core, because the fort I'll forget, the core I will not. So, okay. I think let's do 2 more month ticks to get rid of these rebels. And what's our A of 75? Okay. You think coastal? Yeah, I guess we would be. Well, we'd have to dev it to 10, but that's not that big of a deal. This one gives you a little bit more province control because it borders, let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6 versus Bessarabia only bordering 4. But yeah, it's kind of a wash. Okay, let's turn that down. Okay. All right, I think that's a good place to leave it off. We have 628 dev. 8th rank great power. Once we do the institutions, we will go up quite a bit, probably to 5th, I think. Depends when the Ottomans embrace, but yeah, the long session, but we got quite a bit done here. So I'll keep you guys posted in Discord when the next stream is, maybe tomorrow sometime. If not tomorrow, then Monday. So I will, we have a quick question about Coastal Fort. Coastal Fort gives you don't get defensive bonuses, but there's a penalty to taking it unless you have naval control. And we should have control in the Black Sea. I don't see anybody taking that away from us at this point. So anyways, okay guys, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. I'll see you in the next one.